what Max says. I mean, he wasted Norris pretty quick, didn't he?
That's close enough, Clark.
You ain't tying me up.
Then I'll have to kill you, Chops.
Then kill me.
I mean it.
I guess you do.
We're gonna draw a little bit of everybody's blood. We're gonna find out who's the thing.
Every journey starts from a home. Every journey ends at a home. In between, we search and we roam for a place that we can call our own. Every journey starts from a home. Every journey starts from a home. Every journey ends at a home. In between, we may get lost, but we will find our way, so hold on. So hold on. So hold on. So hold on. In between, we may get lost, but we will find our way, so hold on.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday to you. Sorry, I just had to stifle a huge ass burp. Not that I'm opposed to burping, but I don't want it to be like the first thing that you hear. Anyway, hope you're all having a good Wednesday or Thursday, whatever day or time it is for you. I hope you're hanging in there, doing all right. If you are American or onlooking the American elections, I hope I can give you an opportunity to unclench your butthole for just a couple of hours. You know, a nice relaxed butthole is well, it's always the goal of this stream, but today more than ever, I know I could use a break from it. So let's just fuck around. Just fuck around for a couple hours. And play some Control. I am super happy to be getting back to it, because Control is great. I was just starting to hit my my stride with kind of getting more abilities and understanding how the game works. Like, oh, okay, this is how the side questing system works, and blah blah blah. And then Ghost Runner dropped, so I had to play that. Still glad I did that, because Ghost Runner fucking rules. But yeah, looking forward to getting back to Control. Hey, what's up, Zale? How are you? Yeah, no, I like to let it run for like 20-25, whatever. I talk to people in chat. It's not like, you know, it's not like I'm not here, but I like to give people the time to trickle in and stuff. But how you doing, Zale? It's good to see you, buddy. What's cracking? Those are some sweet asses. Oh, what is yours? Nice. It's Spider-Gwen's butt, huh? Yeah. No, I thought it was Miranda's first too, Vicky. I was like, that kind of looks like Miranda's from Mass Effect. No, I think it's Spider-Gwen, Stacy. Oh, it's Black Cat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fantastic ass has Black Cat. That's pretty good though. And that Felicia Day pucker. Oh my god. Hey Vicky, how are you, my dear? It's good to see you. I hope work went good. Scrit. You son of a bitch. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're hanging in there. Invarial, good to see you, man. My neighbors to the north. I hope you're all having a... No, you're probably more relaxed than I am lately, but I hope you're all having a good night. Maybe people have asked me to be their emotional support Canadian. I like that. No, yeah, I like that. Because basically, it's nice to know that there's like a group of slightly more sane Americans pretty close by. You know, like essentially you're like more sane Americans for the most part. Now, don't get me wrong. I know that Canada has its fucking redneck populist contingent too, but it seems like you're not quite as far off the deep end as we are. So yeah, looking for LF EC, no ESC, LF ESC level level 400 and GTG. Yeah, I'm looking for an emotional support Canadian. If anybody knows anybody. Hey Woo, how are you doing, buddy? Nothing at all stressful happening. You need to add an eye twitch to this. Yeah, like your eyebrow up gif, if it was animated, just going like... That'd be pretty accurate. How you doing, Woo? It's good to see you, buddy. Nom, good to see you, man. I hope you're hanging in there. Staying so as relaxed as goddamn possible. In these trying times. I'll offer you an egg in these trying times. Good to see you, though, Red, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're hanging in there. You have a dog. I'm really jealous of people who own dogs right now. I would be cuddling my dog nonstop if I had one. And Claudia, thank you for the resub, by the way. Fuck, I probably should have let off with that. Thank you for the resub. Freaking 12 months, a full year. You now have the vaunted pee bottle next to your name. So there you go. A lot of people think that's a golden potion of some kind, right? Like a golden magical potion. No, it's not. It's pee. But it's sought after, so don't be grossed out. Just embrace it. Also, Charlie, good to see you. I hope you're hanging in there. Doing slightly all right at the very least. Anyway, what's new with you guys? Huh? Anybody have any non-fucking election shit to talk about? Debating taking a trip to Nevada and bringing my calculator. Dude, fucking Nevada pisses me off. They were like, I feel like they're milking this big time. They know that they're like the most likely swing state to hand it to Biden, so they're like, oh yeah, we're probably not going to finish counting tonight, guys. We'll get back to it at 9 a.m. this morning. And then they put out a tweet later that was like, oh, actually, we'll probably have some info later, because we know that Nevada is very important in this race, so we'll let you guys know a little bit later. And then they retracted that, and we're like, nah, back to tomorrow morning. So like 9 a.m. tomorrow, they're going to fucking announce results. I'm like, God damn it, just tell me. Just tell me, for fuck's sake. Last night I was super drunk and we just laid on the ground together. It was nice. There you go. But was she super drunk? Because she's underage, I don't think that's appropriate. If we're taking dog years into account, no dog under the age of 3 should be drinking alcohol, Red. That's just responsible pet ownership, okay? Wait till she turns 3, and then feed your dog alcohol. Hey Leslie, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Fingers crossed for Georgia. My dear, I am super happy that Georgia is still in play, weirdly, and it's because of people like you, Les. So good job. You got out there. Hey, Glitter, how are you? It's stealing space in my brain. You know what? I can distract you. What if I just started calling you Glit again? You remember that? When I was like, can I call you Glit? And you're like, no, absolutely not. If I start calling you Glit, then your anger towards me will take up most of your brain space. So, Glitter made me an epic sandwich. What was in the sandwich? Dude, by the way, I was telling you guys about that pulled pork that pulled chicken I was gonna make the other day. Fucking phenomenal. I'm doing that with every single time I buy a big ass bag of chicken breasts for like $8 and dump the whole fucking thing in the Instant Pot to cook it. I always have way too much chicken breast. It comes out to like 10 fucking chicken breasts. Like, that's way too much for one person to eat in a reasonable amount of time. Unless you switch it up. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna keep half of them as chicken breasts and eat them with veggies or whatever. Then I'm gonna shred the other half immediately in the Instant Pot right after it, because they're so soft and like moist when they come out of the Instant Pot right away. 2 forks, shred them right in the Instant Pot, store them, and then I can use it for like chili if I want, or I can do the barbecue butter mix in a skillet and get them basically make like barbecue pulled chicken. Yeah, I'm doing that shit from now on. It was good. It was actually the fastest I've went through a big ass bag of frozen chicken breasts ever, I think. That's how good it was. That's fine. Just not glit and not glitterous. Well, no promises, but I'll try not to call you glitterous. In Canada, you can feed your dog alcohol at 2.7 years old. It's true. Yeah. I understood it. You know, I'm even terrible at math, and I understood that joke, so I felt pretty good about that. That was a good one, Zale. Goddamn. Very good one. Joke's on you. She's 4. You just lost the godparent contest. She's 4? Really? Damn, I'm sorry. Well, that's sorry, and I'm not sorry, I guess, but fuck. I don't know. For some reason, I thought she was like a puppy. Like a puppy. Probably because of the way you infantilize her, Red. She's a grown woman, okay? She's 28. She's a grown woman, and she can make her own decisions. But, you know, she's a dog, so she can't. Hey, Hugan, what's going on, man? Pennsylvania is super likely to end up going Biden, considering that there's something like 600,000 mail-in ballots left, and he's been consistently getting 3/4 of the mail-in vote. Yeah, no, I know. Pennsylvania is pretty likely. I know. And were Pennsylvania to declare no other state, well, actually, no, it doesn't mean. Honestly, it doesn't even matter at this point. If you think Arizona is done, it's very weird. A very weird situation with Arizona. AP News, which normally only calls shit super late if it's like super certain. They were one of the first to call Arizona, and also Fox News, of all fucking news organizations, called Arizona. Only AP and Fox have called Arizona at this point. But like the combination of AP being super trusted, and I'm like, damn, AP News said it, it's got to be pretty fucking in the bag. And on top of that, fucking Fox News also declaring it for Biden, I'm like, okay, it's probably pretty much in the bag, but still, it stresses me out that more news organizations are not calling Arizona. But in any event, he only needs, if you consider Arizona like in the bag completely, he only needs Nevada or Georgia or Pennsylvania. But holy fuck, it would be nice to get more than one. Frozen chicken thighs plus teriyaki sauce or salsa. Dude, so Vicky completely gave me the like butter mixed with sauce idea with shredded chicken. I will give her credit again. And she used teriyaki, and it was very, did I have a bite of that? I think I had a bite of that, right? It was very good, but I was like, I want to do it with barbecue. And then I was like, what if I mixed teriyaki and barbecue? Has anybody ever mixed teriyaki and barbecue? And can you get back to me with if it was good or bad? If Georgia goes blue, I know many people who are going to go ape shit. It's going to be crazy. I know Georgia's going to be really fucking close. It's a similar situation to Philadelphia, where there's a lot of mail-in ballots from like really blue areas left to count. Oh god, just fucking somebody's fucking declare already. Just can I please breathe easy for the first time in fucking 2 days? Well, 4 years really, but like 2 days. I'm already pretty pissed off. There's a lot of, you know what's really weird? There's a lot of ticket splitting going on. So, the Dems had like a 75% chance to regain the Senate, but they're not going to regain the Senate. Like, there's a lot of ticket splitting going on where it appears that Republicans are not voting for Trump, but are still voting for down ballot Republican senators, which kind of indicates, I don't know, I guess that's okay. At least it's indicating that they're not cool with this fucking asshole anymore. They still like really shitty political like policies and all that, but okay, fine. We'll fucking deal with that. I just want some goddamn decorum back. You know? The fact that Georgia's so close is just unexpected. Yeah, I was expecting a lot more fuckery in Georgia because of Brian Kemp, the governor. The same one who was the acting secretary or something. Anyway, when Stacey Abrams ran, was it for the Senate seat or a House seat? Or no, she was running for the governor. So the current governor that was in the race was the acting whatever secretary or something. So he basically got to control the fucking election, and he purged like 1.6 million voters, and she barely lost like Stacey Abrams did. So I was like, they're probably going to do way more fuckery, I would assume, in Georgia. But it seems like they pretty much have. And I heard there was like some issue with some mail-in ballots being found in like Savannah, like 200,000 or something that weren't delivered. So it appears that there is some fuckery, but they're still almost breaking blue. Was the only thing in your kitchen? I think I used soy sauce. No, I had teriyaki. I had a big ass like jug of teriyaki sauce. It's not a done deal yet. Trump can still get to 270. He'll just have to lose 60 pounds to do it. Nice. Yeah, that fucker. God. One of the most fucking eye-rolling shit. I mean, like, ultimately, I know this doesn't matter, right? In the long list of fucking actual egregious things, the most fucking eye-rolling thing ever when it, like, it's just like, this is the kind of shit that I'm like, this fucking guy, really? This guy? When he takes his fucking presidential physical, he's listed at 6'3", blatant fucking lie. Like, he's maybe 6'1", maybe 6'1", with like lifts in his fucking shoes. He's listed at 6'3", 239, and his doctor goes on to say, yeah, he's the healthiest president ever, and this and that, and it's just like, wow, man, like, you can't even just, like, slightly skew the numbers. Like, I'm looking at this guy, and I know he's not 6'3", and I know he's not 239, and then miraculously, if you line it up on the BMI chart, 6'3", 239 is like just under what would be clinically obese. So yeah, that motherfucker's not under 300 pounds. He's a big fat piece of shit, and there's no fucking way he's 6'3". So it's just like, fuck that. Just again, like being told to like, don't believe what you see. You know, don't believe your eyes. This is actually the truth. What you can see with your eyes, this fucking fat ass. No, he's not fat. Fuck out of here. All fuckery aside, Biden only needs the one more stable. Trump needs all of the rest of them. Yeah, I know. God, knock on wood. Knock on freaking wood. Our shops are boarding up their stores because they're getting ready for riots. I heard about that. I heard about the group of idiots like storming some counting place in Detroit saying stop the count. I don't know. I try not to pay attention to all that fucking bullshit. Focus on the fucking numbers. AOC and Omar kept their seats. Yeah, I saw that. There's a lot of good gains in the House for the Dems. A lot of incumbents, were unseated for progressive challengers, I think. Maine and Nebraska don't have to give all their electoral college votes to one side. Yeah, I think there's one other state that does that too. I want to say it's Colorado, or I want to say it's Colorado, but they just happen to vote like all blue this year. So all the counties voted, or like all of the areas voted. I can't remember, but there's another state that does it too. But I think they just like swept it this year. I did not know Nebraska was one of those states until one section in the middle of Omaha was like, oh, cool. Well, they voted blue. All right. Well, one electoral vote for Biden. That's not bad. Schwarzenegger was still the best governor, no questions asked. Well, hopefully he was the only one, and hopefully the only one for many years to come. But you know what? If all Republicans were like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, I could probably deal with Republicans. Like, I didn't agree with most of his fucking, you know, he's very pro-rich people, and, you know, but he was actually like very conscious of the environment, and he seemed to actually want to govern, which is the other thing about Republicans that I don't get. Like, they tend to not pass laws. They just like repeal shit and restrict shit. And like I can't even name a single piece of like legislation that they've done in the last 40 years that's main goal has been to like help the majority of Americans. I feel like that's actually the opposite of what their ethos is. It feels like they're specifically trying to take things from the majority of Americans and funnel them up to like a rich cabal at the top, and it just seems so obvious to me. And that's why I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get why anybody. Why do you like this fucking Republican candidate? What do they say that inspires you? How are they going to make your life better? Oh, it's the racism? Got it. Like, I just don't understand. Maricopa County encouraged people to use Sharpie because it was the best pen for their machine to count without smearing. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. More pearl clutching. Ugh, voter fraud. They made us use Sharpies. Ugh. Fuck out of here. I don't trust BMI. I'm like a 40 on the BMI scale, pushing morbidly obese. Well, I'm sure you're not morbidly obese, Grid. And again, it's probably, not... It probably needs to be updated. I would assume that the BMI scale was put into place like in the 60s, before most of Americans were like really, really fat. So maybe we need to, well, not just Americans, but like humans in general. It's like that one Tom Cruise movie where he's in a lineup and they say he's 6 foot, even though with the box shoes you could visibly see he's like 5'10". Yeah, Jack Ryan you're talking about. Jack Ryan is a Tom Clancy character, I think, or I don't know. He's one of these like superheroes, like like a modern day-ish, like a Jason Bourne type, and you know, fetishistic military hump. Look, don't get me wrong. I like me some fucking like techno-fetishistic military humping every once in a while. I'll play fucking Tom Clancy games, that's cool. You know, I don't have that much of a moral compass to be like, I really can't play this in good conscience. I get separated from real life. But, yeah, Jack Ryan's supposed to be like this 6'4", like, strapping, fucking, like, hulking brute of a man, and then they cast fucking little pixie Tom Cruise. He's like 5'6", dude. And that's fine. That's a fine height. Okay? That's not even that much shorter than, like, the national average. I want to say it's like 5'8", but don't piss on my fucking leg and then tell me it's raining, okay? Also, I'm pretty sure he wears lifts, too. I don't think he's actually 5'6". I think he's probably, like, 5'4" or 5. Yeah. What is he actually listed at? Like, what does Wikipedia say his height is? I saw this awesome graphic once of, like, him with love interests from movies with, like, their actual heights, like, over their foreheads, and, like, they always, like, have him stand on a box or, like, stage it in a way to where he always looks taller than his his co-stars, his like love interests. Oh, also his co-star love interests are always like in their 20s, and he's like in his 50s. I just find it odd. Australian presidents will govern more moderately than their base. I mean, to be fair, whether it was intentional or not, the fucking Trump administration governed more moderately than his fucking base wanted. They were like frothing at the mouth. They were frothing at the mouth, ultra right wing, like wannabe fascist shit, right? They wanted the wall, right? They didn't build the wall. I don't even know if he ever had actually. I don't even know if he ever actually had plans to build the wall. I think he looked at it specifically just as an opportunity to like loot the U.S. Treasury, to redirect taxpayer funds into his own pocket and the pockets of his buddies. But the difference, I guess, is that he didn't even pretend like he wanted to govern at any point. Like they usually at least pretend like they want to do things. To be fair, most Dems don't have policy anymore. It's just Republicans are bad. Some do still have policy, but moderates are trying to hide the fact that they're less insane. Republicans never have anything worth hearing. Yeah. Luckily, the Democratic Party is moving leftward. I don't want to jump ahead, okay? I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to fucking jinx it. But the next 4 years are going to be very interesting for the Democratic Party. It's going to be like, okay, now is the time that you got to do some shit. Like, you got to take advantage of this small window of time. You're going to have a log jam in the Senate always, so take the fucking gloves off and start passing executive orders and start, like, good example is COVID relief. Like, Democrats are passing legislation for that. Like, they're passing plans. They're willing to compromise on the exact amount of money and stuff. And Mitch McConnell just fucking stalled it. He wouldn't vote on it. A plan to literally save, like 8 million people have gone into poverty since COVID started because the economy's tanking. Like, we're the only Western country that has no sort of relief plan at all. We got one single $1,200 payment, which is like 1 month of rent, maybe, for most of the people that got it. Meanwhile, correct me if I'm wrong, Canadians, but are you guys not getting, like, monthly stipends every month until the pandemic is over? Right? Yeah. I'm just like, I'm flabbergasted that this is not a bigger deal to some people. Like, I'm flabbergasted that they've looked at Trump's response to this and were like, yeah, he did a pretty good job. I want 4 more years of that. This guy that ignored this fucking pandemic and destroyed the economy over the last 8 months. Yeah, I saw that. That really fucking bummed me out. But I kind of expected Mitch to get reelected. His opponent didn't really have a chance. I'm really fucking bummed about Lindsey Graham getting reelected. That fucking rat fucker, sycophant. Jesus Christ. Because that was close. His race was really close. And I was like, man, if Lindsey Graham could get fucking ousted, that would be fantastic. But he didn't. Ugh. Yeah, the Senate's really pissing me off. Yeah, and Susan Collins, the Maine senator, the fucking pearl clutcher, who's like, I'm not like other Republicans. I vote country over party. But then whenever it actually matters, she always falls in line and votes Republican. Fuck her. She won in Maine again, which pisses me off. Maine, you fucked up. I'm really mad at you, Maine. I'm not, but I understand that the people who need them are receiving regular stipends. Yes. Okay. Well, we have nothing. Like we have no national plan. We have no fucking mask mandate. No guidance for states. No any sort of relief. All we have is a political party in power saying, "Open everything up. It's not that big a deal. It's all like overblown. Just open everything up." And meanwhile, we're like every single day is like more cases than the day before. We had like 10,000 new fucking COVID cases today or something. Insane, dude. It's still going up. I don't know if people realize how pandemics work, but if it just keeps going up, eventually it will get to everybody. You understand that? Like, we need to do something to... What's that term again? Flatten the fucking curve that we stopped talking about like 6 months ago? Even though he's literally the most responsible for all the scumfuckery in our government. Yeah, you know what else gets me about that, Omega? Is he has, like... Apparently in Kentucky, Mitch McConnell has, like, 17% approval or something. Like, his constituents fucking hate him, but they still vote for him. Like, how... Like, they're so... brainwashed, I guess? I don't know. I just don't understand how... It could be that big of a personality cult where it's like, yeah, no, fuck Mitch, I hate him. Better than a Democrat, though. Like, is it? Is it really? We're getting 500 a week that stopped in September. That's still more than we got, man. Fuck, that's March to September, 6 months. You're getting 2,000 a month for 6 months. Ugh, we got shit. We got nothing. Watched the Amy Baird hearing. I had to keep switching channels because I wanted to break my TV. I didn't even pay attention to that. I knew exactly what was going to happen. We already got a blueprint of exactly what was going to go down with the fucking Kavanaugh hearings, because we already got a supremely underqualified Supreme Court judge, no pun intended, rammed through earlier in this presidency. So I knew exactly what was going to happen, except even worse. And when I read about it, it is. One thing that it definitely galvanized me to do is get fucking Dianne Feinstein out of the Senate in California, because she just had this fucking Senate seat on lock for 30 fucking years. She's 90. She's hugging Lindsey Graham. She's talking shit about environmental like activists. I'm like, fuck you, Dianne. Okay, I'm done with you. Yes, you're a Democrat. Great. Other than that, we really don't see eye to eye on stuff. So I'm gonna fucking primary her ass. And hopefully everybody else gets on board with these 90-year-olds, these fucking people in their 80s in the Senate that still think it's like the old days. It's not anymore, man. It's not. It's a clusterfuck in Congress. It is not the good old boys club anymore where we're all friends here. We get along, you know, it's just a job. No, it's not, man. It's literal, like, they've made it into this identity politics war. That when I see Dianne Feinstein hugging Lindsey Graham, I'm like, dude, honestly, fuck you. He is such an unbelievable fucking stooge, sycophant, piece of shit that's just like... I don't know. I'll stop. These are the people who despise government assistance, and yet there was an ad for the government assistance in a fucking movie theater. There you go. It's not government assistance if they get it. Do you understand? If I get it, it's just a little help to get me through, because I'm not one of these slackers. Okay, I'm just on a little bit of hard times. And fuck everybody else, though. Yeah, the fuck everybody else but me mantra. That's pretty much what it means to be conservative. Yeah, if you vote right wing, it's like I don't give a fuck about anybody but myself. Is essentially what you're saying. That tends to be the one concurrent theme through all conservative policy. Fuck everybody but me. Trying to tell me that being loud and angry and liking beer aren't traits that should qualify you to be on the Supreme Court? Oh, God. He started crying, dude. He fucking pitched a fit, started crying, and I was like, what is happening? What is this? Is this a fucking Senate confirmation of a fucking Supreme Court justice, or is it like... I don't even know. What is the allegory here? Fucking Melrose Place or something? What was that? Well, the reason they nominated someone like Barrett in the first place is because Trump got mad that Gorsuch didn't toe the line on everything he wanted. Yeah, say what you will about Gorsuch. He seems to have some kind of morals, and he definitely did have experience when they fucking bet it, when they confirmed him. I don't like Gorsuch. I think some of his decisions have been shit. But yeah, no, then they went into full party hack mode, so that was Kavanaugh first and then Barrett. Also openly attacked the Democratic Party during his confirmation. Something about taking revenge. That's what I want for my lifetime appointees to the Supreme Court. Yes. Sure. The fucking calendar thing he brought up. Oh yeah, he brought in his like creepy high school calendar. I'm like, who the fuck keeps a calendar from when they were in high school? It's like, did you know this day was coming? Like, did you actually do it? And you forged this back in like 1980 whatever to show like, see, my calendar says I definitely wasn't there. Like, why do you still have this? Who keeps old calendars? Fucking insanity, basically. Fucking boofing. Oh, God. Every day is agony. What if it was a calendar of his favorite band? I feel like I'd probably hate him even more, because I'm assuming that his favorite band is something super lame, like fucking Toto or something, or like Styx. What would Kavanaugh's favorite band be? Fucking Oingo Boingo? Fuck out of here. The Devil's Triangle is my favorite drinking game. Okay, to be fair, I've actually heard of that as... I've heard the Devil's Triangle drinking game. I don't think that's what he was referring to. But I have heard of a drinking game called that. Rudy putting his hand down his pants was not the first mistake. Nobody questions why he invited a 15-year-old lookalike into his private hotel room for a drink. Plenty of people questioned it, but nothing matters anymore. Scandals, like career-ending scandals, don't exist anymore. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Everybody is so galvanized and like split due to like partisan hackery and nonstop propaganda machines that the thing Trump said about literally shooting somebody and not losing any followers, he could do that. He literally could walk out and murder somebody on the street and half the country would be like, yeah, that's good that he did that, and he should have. It was actually really good that he did that, so. Hey Moira, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Get the freak on in here. Most wanted, welcome on in. It's good to have you. Yeah, I do remember that, Glitter. God, I listened to a podcast about the fucking Lewinsky scandal, and I was like, I can't believe this is only 20 years ago. How quaint all this shit is. The current president fucked a porn star and then paid her to keep quiet with campaign funds and was caught red-handed doing so. In fact, his personal lawyer is now in jail for that. But okay, we'll just, yeah, that's not... Nobody cares anymore? That's not a big deal anymore? Okay. How's everything going? We're stressing about election shit, Moira. But other than that, I can't complain, I guess. About to play some Control tonight. How's your stream? And what were your plans? Oh, Layers of Fear. Nice. How you liking it? I played like, I want to say I played like half of it. And then I watched somebody play the last part. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'm not a huge fan of horror games, but I enjoyed it. Remember when Obama saluted a soldier with a coffee cup and people lost their shit? Yeah. Hey, Bit. How you doing, buddy? And the tan suit. And when he gave his wife a fist bump and they started calling it a terrorist fist bump. Just. Every day is agony. And they're trying to get DNA for rape. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Let's also not forget that he has like 25 sexual assault allegations against him, including some that are pending litigation. There was one that only got tossed out because the Plaintiff, a 14-year-old girl at the time of her assault, was receiving death threats. So... You watched me play Lit. Yeah, I watched you, yeah, I did watch you play it. But yeah, it's not the same as playing it yourself, you know. But I did play the first half, so I think I got a pretty good, feel for it, and then I saw the other parts. I don't even mind that he fucked a porn star. It's not like I wouldn't vote for someone who fucked a porn star. It's all the rest of it about the porn star fucking situation. Oh, you mean that he's apparently like the second coming of Christ by all these like weirdo religious voters that apparently have no problem with him cheating on his wife with a porn star, let alone paying her off for her silence with campaign funds. Yeah, I have a problem with that too. All the pearl clutchers. I mean, the Access Hollywood tape should have been the end. When he admitted that he sexually assaults women on tape. That should have been it, but... No, after that, half of America was like, yeah, that's fine. I'm spooked, that's why I ended. Oh, heck no. You don't, oh, man. I guess it did its job, though, Moira. That's good. I just picked up, there was a pretty good horror bundle on Humble Bundle, and, Layers of Fear 2 is in it, so I guess maybe I gotta finish the first one and play the second. When abuse becomes normalized in the media, he gets away with it. Too bad that's the image we're setting up to our future daughters and minorities. Yeah. I guess we're just not. We weren't ever prepared for somebody that's this big of an asshole. Just the constant parade of nonstop scandals. It's gonna numb anybody, dude, honestly. Like, I used to be way more mad about all this shit. Now, he does something else and I'm like, yeah, fucking throw it on the pile, dude. Like, my disgust can't get any more. So at some point, it's like a war of attrition and they wore me down. So I just don't have the energy to be constantly so fucking angry about every single thing. You know what I mean? It sucks. Yeah, it's a fucking slippery slope we're on. Skipped over my first Simpsons reference of the day. Oh god. I didn't mean to. What do we say when the president kills someone on Fifth Avenue? It's good that Trump did that. It's very, very good. Thank you. That made me think of the other cult episode. Na 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 leader. Na 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 leader. 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 Batman! I mean, leader! Women at his rallies had signs that said he could grab them by the pussy. Yeah, I'm assuming it's all women that Trump would probably like openly insult and mock as horribly ugly because he's just like a piece of shit. That's what I don't get. It's like, do you understand that he fucking despises you? He actively despises you. Your god emperor. If he was within 5 feet of you, he would fucking be revolted. He would despise you. You're the filthy poor that like, yeah. That wasn't even a cult episode though. It was a Treehouse of Horror. The leader episode is great though. That had the hover bike. Yeah. The hover bikes. The fucking wax paper. The fucking wax paper with a comb. Yeah, no, I know it wasn't a cult episode, but it kind of, I mean, it was a parody of that one Twilight Zone episode with a little boy who could control everything, but still, in a way, it's kind of like a cult if you think about it. Vanello's got all his news cronies calling Biden things like Supreme Leader Biden. I mean, it's all projection, literally. Literally everything he ever accuses anybody else of, he's doing it. It's so transparent. Father told me he almost didn't vote because both candidates were just so evil. I guess baby steps, Hugin, right? I guess baby steps. He's at least admitting that Trump is an evil, evil man. Like, Baby steps to break the fucking brainwashing, for Christ's sake. Alright, let's start the game. We get a solid hour of her, probably like 40 minutes of election bitching in, and I'm sure I'm not done, but yeah. What did I what did I say at the start? Let's unclench our buttholes for a couple hours. Just make that butthole loose, everybody. And then I proceeded to just rant about politics, reclenching everybody's butthole, like I specifically said I wasn't gonna do. So that was my fault. I apologize. We can now unclench. Let's start the game. And we might clench again, but hopefully it's for good reasons. Like, I'm in a really stressful part of the control, and, you know, enemies or whatever are surrounding me. That's the kind of clenchage I can get behind. Not, like, real life stressful fuckery. Amy Barrett broke my mother's desire to vote Republican for the presidential election, although she was wavering on it anyway. That makes me pretty happy, at least, that they're not falling in line for just shit like that. That's so clearly partisan bullshit. Like, there's no, like, I'm sure they had some fucking excuse, but there's literally no way, man. There is zero actual fucking reason to do it. Like, if they were to be honest and just say, yeah, we're ramming it through. We know that it might be our, we just want to get as many fucking judges on the court to do our bidding. That's exactly why we're doing it. If they were honest about it, I actually respect them more. But no, it's the, like, pretending that everything's going like, oh no, we're simply following the procedure and fuck out of here, dude. Like, this pearl clutching while you pretend like you're following any sort of rules or decorum when you know full well you're not. Just fucking be honest about it. Yeah, we're stealing a court seat. Fucking what are you gonna do about it? I would respect them more if they said that. Disavowing my status as an Orange County native, by the way. Orange County went for Trump, I assume. Like, Orange County always goes weird, always is like, goes really conservative. My mother called Barrett a worthless, husband-worshipping bitch. Damn, there might be hope. Help calm everyone down, I'll make soothing ocean noises. Yes, Invarial, I will. Arr, matey. Homer's ASMR, dude. Homer, yeah, Simpsons did it. Fucking Simpsons did it first. Like always. Homer invented ASMR. Arr, matey. Use Seize to complete the astral plane challenge. Seize is the telepathy, right? Okay. Golden copy, NPC variation. You don't say. Oh, fuck. It's a golden copy of myself? You can't... Oh, can I only throw shit at it? It says use Seize, right? No? To be honest, this is kind of throwing me right back into it, and I would have liked a little bit of time to reacclimate. So what the fuck am I doing again? Oh, enemies at low health can be seized. Oh, do I have to use the NPCs? I guess, the other NPCs. Can't fucking shoot them. Alright. Oh yeah, you can actually like pick... Okay. So you gotta... So basically wear down the ads. Nope. Nope. Is Seize the... Oh. Oh, that's C's. F is C's. Okay, C's is the one that turns you onto their side. Got it. Okay, I remember now. Ball 8. I'll work it out. Alright, hold on. C's this guy. No! Well, okay. Now I get it, at least. I want to believe you're pronouncing it NPCs. Yeah. I am, because I'm very clever. So of course I'm pronouncing it that way, Invarial. Do you not know about my wordplay? My world-famous wordplay? Get out of here, bro. Alright. Give me some NPCs so that I can seize them. Some NPCs, I should say. Get seized, bitch. Alright. Schwink. Where is another one? There you are. Get seized. Nice. Wow, they are fucking destroying this golden copy. Yeah. Nope, we killed it. Fuck. Well, 2's fine. Okay, my NPC's about to die. I need to seize another one. I need to NPCs another one. Where the fuck are they? There's one. See, when you're right next to the golden one, though, it's gonna be a bitch. Damn it! It's gonna be a bitch! Alright, we could do it. I think my dad will never get his citizenship. He's been in the country for like 40 years and still won't get it. Damn. Fucking blows. How you doing, Pool? It's good to see you, buddy. Unless you mean he, like, refuses to get it. In which case, that's fine, but yeah. If you mean he's still not eligible, that's really fucked up. Oregon decriminalized shroom. Yeah, they decriminalized, they legalized psilocybin and they decriminalized possession of, like, literally every drug. So now if you get caught with crack, it's like a $100 fine. Interesting strategy. We'll see how it plays out. I know, like, the big guinea pig for decriminalizing all drugs, all recreational drugs, was, Portugal. I know Portugal decriminalized, like, every fucking... Focus on me, you stupid bitch. You stupid gold bitch. There you go. Oh god, maybe don't. I didn't see you there. Seize them! Seize them! But not the way that you're thinking. Get... Okay, I don't have to be that close. I kept trying to run right up to him and you don't actually have to be that close. Okay, we're gonna get him now. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, golden bitch! Do we do it? We're done? Can I leave? Yes. Yes, I can. It's still legal to sell it, so you cannot be a dealer, but you aren't committing a crime by having it or being high on it. That's not bad. Yeah, I like that, because that punishes the people who should be punished, which is people hooking people on the drugs, not the people who get, like, hopelessly addicted to crack. Doesn't it not really make sense to punish them because they're clearly, like, very sick, ill, but people who are choosing to, like, take advantage of that, yeah, prosecute them for sure. Never even tried to get it, damn. Well, I mean, really, it's bullshit anyway. All they make you... When you're getting your citizenship, it's like you gotta memorize a bunch of American history bullshit, so... What does it really mean? He's already a citizen, okay? He's lived here for 40 years, he's contributed to the country, he's law-abiding, he pays his taxes. He's a fucking citizen. It's a piece of paper, basically, at that point. Dad's been here since 1969, he just got citizenship like 2 years ago. I remember some of my cousins were like, why the fuck was he still an alien? Portugal, and it worked out great for them. Damn. Oh, by the way, yeah, fucking, 4 states legalized recreational marijuana.
Emotional_banana cheered. X300. Damien and I don't forget.
Oh, hell yeah, bitch.
We remember all the times you made people grovel for your money.
Avarice.
These were people far less fortunate than you. People who could use your money for essentials, and what did you do? You made fun of them. You humbled them and you humiliated them. Well, now it's my turn. I'm going to make you beg, DiBiase. You are going to get down on your hands and knees this time. You'll be the one that's humbled. This time, you'll be the one that's humiliated.
Got cut off. Damn it. Thank you, Banana, for the 300 bits. And the, one of the best wrestling promos of all time. No, it's not a copy pasta. It is Jake the Snake Roberts cutting a promo on $1 Million Man. Circa 1987 or 8. It's a really good promo. At one point he says something about wallowing in the muck of avarice. And I was like, wow, that is good. I mean, I think he stole it from James Joyce or something. But still, for fucking wrestler, busting out the wallowing in the muck of avarice. Oh, WrestleMania 6. Okay, so like 91. On a more lighthearted note, I caught all the bugs and fish for this month in Animal Crossing yesterday. Nice. So now you... Wait, for this month? So November? So you're already done? Damn. What are you gonna do now? I remember being abandoned in a car with both my parents passed out in a serious OD in front of the car at a parking lot in a strange city to us. Imagine if I could have just called the cops without them going to jail. Instead, I was stuck in the car for 18 hours hoping they wouldn't die. God damn. Yeah, that's incredibly fucked up, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. But yeah, imagine. Imagine if, I would trust people to help them and not jail them for this, like, serious health concern that's going on. Portugal saw massive decreases in drug deaths and drug overdoses, and even overall drug use plummeted for every drug far below the original usage rate after an initial spike, with the exception of weed, which increased slightly. So basically what happened is, now that it's legal, everybody's like, fuck it, let's try everything. And then they did it once, and they were like, okay, I really don't want to do that anymore. But this weed is pretty good. But yeah, I think, I can't even remember the states. One was... 2 or 3 were like South Dakota, Montana, and Wyoming or something, and I was like, that's fucking weird, but okay. Yeah, they decriminalized it, and I want to say like Philadelphia or like one other northeastern state. So now it's up to 15 states in America where it's legal recreationally. It's gonna happen federally. Just fucking do it. Actually, a homeless person turned them in and they went to the ICU. Well, my brother and I were put on a bus to find our own way home. Oh my god. I really hope that they wouldn't do that these days. My god. You should share this with the class, courtesy of Redemption. Not bad. Not bad. I understand that reference. Being a lazy slob of a gamer. My anti-drug. Yeah, actually that's my pro-drug. My favorite time to smoke weed is when I'm playing video games, so there you go. They just go so well together. My brother, an optometrist, just asked my sister, also an optometrist, to write him a RX for computer glasses. Why do I find this amusing? Is it because, is it like... I'm assuming it's not illegal, but is it like unethical to write yourself prescriptions for stuff? Even if it's something like computer glasses? Everything about legal weed in Canada is old people going into a dispensary and asking to try marijuana. Dude, I think you might know this, but if not, I'm a weed delivery man, and I love delivering to people who are, like, clearly trying it for the first time or just, like, curious, and they, oh man, they're so embarrassed, but it's like, so can I ask you a question? I'm sorry if it's stupid. So what is sativa I keep hearing about? Is that, I'm sorry, and I'm like, no, please, God, it's so refreshing to be able to, like, tell this to somebody that doesn't already know it. I love it. I love talking about fucking weed. Yeah. So please ask me questions. I love it. You bring back one wrestler from any era, who would it be? You know who immediately popped into my head when you said that is fucking Bret Hart. I think Bret Hart got a shit, he had a long, very good run, but he got a very shit run he got a very shit run of luck at the end, with all of his injuries piling up, the screw job. The last, like, 3 to 4 years of his career. Well, when did he get fucking kicked in the head by Goldberg? Like, 99, 2000. So, like, 3 years. His whole WCW run was shit. His last run in WWF was fucking great, up to the screw job. And then at that point, yeah, his life kind of went to shit. I'd bring Bret Hart back. I miss him. Bud tenders are some of the best people. Seriously, dude, like, I love talking about weed. And I can make money talking about it, and yeah, fuck yeah. Rick Rude, 100%. Rick Rude got a shit run of luck at the end of his career, too. Just say yes to saying no to saying yes to drugs. Yeah. Don't mean to be a bummer. No, no worries at all. Please, Glitter. It was super interesting to hear perspective of somebody who has been in a spot where if it was decriminalized would have been not nearly as bad. And it absolutely can be a teaching moment, because that's the kind of shit you don't think about, where it's like, too often when you hear about drug use or users, you automatically criminal, right? Like, that's another thing, and decriminalizing it would do. Somebody who's addicted to drugs being considered a criminal because drugs are illegal is kind of, when you backtrack the thought process, you have to think like, okay, why? Why do I consider this person who is using a drug to be the same thing as a person who's robbing a house, who's stabbing somebody, who's committing insurance fraud, right? How is using a fucking substance to alter their state of mind on the same level of committing another crime, right? So, yeah, literally decriminalize it. So we all stop thinking of drug use as criminal behavior, because I really don't think it is. Drug users have been some of the best people I've ever met in my life, and they wouldn't hurt a fly. They would hurt themselves a lot, and maybe the loved ones around them as a result of their actions, but it was never like, I don't know. Hey Timmy, what's going on, dude? They did bungle Brett's run, among other things. Dude, Brett's run in there was so bad. His debut at fucking Starrcade in '90. I'm not gonna go on a wrestling tangent, but fuck did they bungle it. They did everything wrong. How you doing, Timmy? The two awesome masks today at work. They were puppy masks we had at lunch. We had a lunch and learn today, and I answered a few questions and got them. Puppy masks? Dude, fuck yeah. I got a mask with dogs on it, too. A customer gave it to me, and normally I'm like, nah, I'm good, I got enough masks. Because I really do. I have like 9 fucking masks floating around my house. But I saw it, and I was like, wait a minute. He made it himself, and I was like, wait a minute. Are those dogs? Okay, yes, I will take the mask, thank you. So I have a puppy mask, too. I've never worn it. I never worn it, though. Hey Swordsman, what's going on, dude? Meth needs to stay illegal. I would hear the argument for that, because meth as we know it is not like prescribed methamphetamines from a doctor, like Ritalin or something. It's like shit that people make with household cleaner and bleach and all sorts of other like horrible shit that's fucking horrible for you. So I would hear the argument for, yes, decriminalize everything but meth. There's an artist who's pretty successful making art, and people give her shit. Well, yeah, well, actually, hold on. I'm going to back up, and I'm going to say, maybe for making it, yes. Producing it, yes. But again, like, use, I don't know if you should make using it or possessing it illegal, because I think a meth user needs help more than anything, and they definitely don't need to be thrown in jail with a meth habit, you know? But yeah, meth is fucking horrible. Anyway, as an artist who's pretty successful making art, people give her shit a lot because she's hot and successful, saying she just came from a rich family or something. She had to shut them down by saying, my dad got deported selling drugs to support us. Well, yeah, there's not really much you could say to that. By definition, caffeine and alcohol are drugs. Yeah, and actually, I think caffeine is the second most addictive. Wait, I'm thinking it goes like nicotine is like number 1. Heroin is number 2. I want to say that caffeine is like in the top 10 of like most addictive substances. Sugar, yeah. Picture of the puppy mask. Not what I was expecting for some reason. I don't know what the fuck I was expecting, but yeah, that's a puppy mask. Your sweater sucks, by the way. But dude, yeah, I know. If it makes you feel any better, I was kind of rooting for the Dodgers, even though I was like, you know what, they deserve it after the trash scandal. Congratulations, by the way. Don't worry, maybe if you win 2 more, you can get a sweatshirt. With all 3 years that you won the World Series on it. Here's hoping. Here's hoping, Banana. It's creepy in the awesome way. I'm wondering why there's eyes there. Like, you know what I mean? If it was just the nose and the mouth, that kind of makes sense, because it's like, haha, I have like a puppy's like mouth. But the eyes being like right under your own eyes, that's what elevates it to creepy. After Ren, thanks for hanging. Liked having someone to talk politics with. Hey Jock, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the host. Family from Wu, since this is about all I have left, sold their morals. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Glitter. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. I find myself ranting about it quite a bit. So you're always welcome to bring your grievances in here. It sounds like we have a lot of similar opinions about that kind of stuff. But you have a good night, Glit. And Jacques, how are you, man? Hello, nerds! I sure hope things are under control. Well, in the game, sort of.
Please state your name for the record.
I just did a little challenge for my new ability.
The astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia. Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge
yeah, bro, just stick me in, bro.
The astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
So they kitted this dude out in like a full suit to go into the astral plane, but I just get put in my fucking awesome jacket and jeans combo, which to be fair is a sweet outfit, but fuck you, box. Fuck you, computer. Fuck you, radar dish? Yeah, I don't know what you are, but fuck you too! Fuck you, book cart. Fuck you, stack of books. I'll just shoot you instead. Fuck you, old-timey printer? Man, the levitation shit is fun. I forgot how fun it is. Right. Yeah! Fuck you, stepladder. No getting to higher places today, bitch. Ooh, an MRI machine. Do you think this chair needs a brain scan? What did I do to it? Okay, I was gonna say, I did fuck it up in some way. Like, one of the... There we go. The chair thing came out. Fuck you, MRI machine! Fuck you, I said! Wait, it's stuck. Come on, it's stuck in the air. Just... My immersion! No, my immersion! That's okay. Still got this one. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. There's gotta be a achievement or something for setting off all the little swingy dealies, because there's a lot of those swingy dealies. Take the elevator to reach Marshall. Okay. I'm in the pretty much area I need to be, right? I vaguely remember this. Giant brain up there, like the brain statue. I got this one right. I did. Parapsychology elevator. Okay. I think I did the... Was I doing a side thing? That's why I didn't go down to this lady yet. Okay. Now we're on track. We're doing a story thing, probably.
All the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
What are you doing, stepladder? Trying to provide steps to a higher place? Not in my parapsychology ward. Speak with Marshall. I will. I'm not gonna lie, seeing other humans is like very reassuring in this game sometimes. After seeing all this weird shit running around by yourself, seeing like a guy in a fucking hazmat suit, I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking God, another human. Just... Rubber duck supplement. Rubber duck, AI 52-AE. Background. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted's been terminated. Ugh, I was expecting to see the rubber duck. I was like, oh no, what if it's here? What killed this guy? Was it the duck? You can take a chunk of the stall? Bro. See, the best part about this game, even when there's like physics fuckery going on like this with floating rocks that don't know where to go, an AEW did, or AWE did it. Don't worry about it. It's not a bug. An AWE did it. Okay?
Marshall is right down the hall.
It's magic concrete that floats in bathrooms. That's its purpose and plan. That's right. Give me this shit. Calm down. Stop fucking everything. Look. Okay, Timmy, are video games not a form of escapism, sir? In real life, how many times do I get to fuck things? Very, very infrequently, okay? So, yeah, in a game, when I get to fuck everything I want, you know, metaphor, like, fuck it up. Come on. Get your heads out of the gutter, guys. I'm gonna fuck it. If I can fuck it in a game, I'm gonna fuck it. What is this? Major targets. Go to pneumatic. Oh, is this one of those timed ones? So I should say fuck it, essentially. And not do it. Yeah, I'm gonna not worry about that. Anything with like a timer on it, I'm gonna not worry about.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
What did I just take? But I can take the 4-leaf clover, and I can put it back. Okay, I'm gonna take it. It's mine now. Give me that my 4-leaf clover, bitch.
Everything is screaming in my brain.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie. That is okay. That is... in fact... expected right now, but it's good to see you. And thanks so much for the resub. Thank you for the 15 freaking months of generosity. My God. Hopefully you can unclench your butthole for a few hours, Charlie. And or reclench them as you watch me fuck up constantly, and you're just like, God, this guy. I don't have any cozy emotes, but I am now cozy. I know. I really want some cozy emotes. Also, I got no good like high or wave ones right now. I need to get back on the sub
Congratulations on your
shit.
appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jessie.
Accurate.
Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phase.
Can't wait to get rid of the pee bottle.
Really?
It's the last one, Charlie. So you can actually, I think you can choose to display whatever one you want via your settings. But yeah, pee bottle's it. It's the ultimate.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about.
But I would recommend going for the 6-month one or whatever the pink one is.
That's a good answer.
I like the pink one.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Make an 18-month and a 2-year.
Let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
I could.
Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I could. I probably
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone
I probably have to redo all of them though, unfortunately.
The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
Even Fox just can't outright lie about who's winning. Fox News is so fucking weird, dude. Like, right when you think they're going full on, like, Breitbart level propaganda, they pull back and they're like, well, actually, we're a news organization, guys. And they do shit like this, where it's just like, okay, what's the angle? Like, I'm always like, what is the angle that they called this so early against their god emperor? What is the angle? They've got to be, like, hedging their bets that he's gonna lose, so they want to pretend that they're like, no, we've been impartial the whole time. It's not just Fox and Friends, it's fucking Hannity and Tucker Carlson too. Ugh. Used to be Bill O'Reilly until even he got too fucky for them and they fucking ousted him. But all their like talking heads are pieces of shit, you know. They have a news hour type program that does slant heavily fucking Republican, but Chris Wallace and all them, their actual like news people tend to be kinda more center. They definitely lean right, but they're not as batshit crazy. And then you get their talking head commentary people are like fucking bizarre, dude. Like QAnon level bizarre. Fox is a news organization? Since when? You know what's hilarious? They repeatedly defend themselves in court by saying that we're not a news organization. We never claim to be, or we never even claim to be one. Anybody watching this using their head should be able to see that we're an entertainment channel. And I'm like, okay, then change your fucking name. Like, why does nobody force them to change their fucking name when they use, as a legal defense constantly, they always use the fact that they are not a news channel to get away with this shit. So make them take fucking news out of their name then. Call it Fox Infotainment Channel or some shit. I don't give a fuck, but to call it news, it's so disingenuous and shit.
Only option is to hold here and wait for another.
We wouldn't last a minute out.
Okay, what am I missing here?
We need to retreat. If we stay here, we're dead.
Marshall said we need more HRAs. If you want to go sit in a corner and suck your fucking thumb, don't
I feel like there's some fucking environmental puzzle here with the 4-leaf clover and with these fucking things. That starts a mission. Definitely don't want to. Okay, maybe if I picked it, rotated it, and then put it back. No. Fuck it, I'm taking it. I want it. I want the 4-leaf clover. I'm sorry. It's the biggest goddamn clover I've ever seen, by the way. What the fuck is this saying? I feel like the biggest idiot in the world. Is this something really obvious that I'm missing?
Check everything twice. We need to be sure we know what we're doing.
Just to be up to, like, receive shit into the... For sure to be lucky, it needs to be pointing up, so all the luck collects in it. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. How you doing, Casey? It's good to see you. Okay, so I have the ability...
I knew a priest who swore
I have the ability
said
to...
they'd wrestle around the room. and I realized...
De-luckify a shit ton of stuff. Are all of these things about luck? Yeah, that makes sense. This golden koi thing, is this a luck thing? And then is this like little cat? This is also like a luck dealy. You do something to have all of the things be like lucky or unlucky? Is that what's up? Why am I so obsessed with this? I'm like, what am I missing? God damn it. Oh, maybe it's something for... Is it something for in, like... In here? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a fucking puzzle for in here. I need security clearance 5. I'm gonna not worry about it. But yeah, there's a roulette table in there. Oh shit. So what you're saying is, once I get all these lucky things on board, I'll be unstoppable at roulette? Okay. Yeah, man. I'll be back. Don't worry about it.
I see what you're saying.
Oh, but shooting things, you say? Yeah, can do. Bro. Go! Ritual division. Explains all the luck shit. Hey guys, you know superstitions? Turns out, they're kinda real. What the fuck is this thing? I guess it's the thing we're fighting. Can we get them? Thank you. Just punch him in the face. To death. Are they just gonna keep spawning until I kill the monster? Probably, huh? Did we get it? Oh, hi guy. Just didn't see you. Reload. Oh god. Watch out.
We have an agent down!
I hear you. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Reveal thyself! Alright, good shit. Too bad I wasn't able to save literally any of my homies. They all died. Oh, they all died. Poor bastards. Weapon mod's full. Damn. Let's get this control point. Control point? What? This is just the luck department. Sounds like it. Parakinesiology Chief Lewis. You son of a bitch. Lewis, you son of a bitch. Ugh, great. Son of a fucking whore. Alright. When he's like whirlwinding, am I just fucked? No. I gotta... Can I hurl shit at him to make his shield go down? Thank you, trees, for saving me on that one. Son of a bitch. Get this fuck. Go, 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 go. Get this health. Get this health. God. Fuck, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. And fuck you. Fuck you too. Where'd you even come from? God. Who else is shooting at me? There's somebody else. God damn it! He was so close. He was so close. Fuck. I blame myself on that one. I was doing so good, and then I just fucking lost it all went to shit. They all died, eh? That was really unlucky of them. Hey. I think I might be turning into a weeb. It could be worse things you could turn into. I blame you too. Well, good, Timmy. I think that's the first time we've ever agreed on anything. There you go. I blame society. It's true. I'm just a product of my environment, man. So if you think the shit that I do sucks, don't blame me. Blame society. Luck and probability. I can't wait to do this fucking luck puzzle. Eventually. Alright. I failed that one, huh? This was the time dealy? That dude that I died trying to kill? That was the timed one, huh? Find Darling's HRA lab. I will... Oh, no, okay, I still have to fight this guy. Good. And I have helpers now, so that's good. Okay, yeah, when he gets his shield up, you gotta hurl shit in his face. A strategy which works in real life most of the time, too, I found. That's a big boy! It is. He's so close. He's already so close. Just get him. Fucking son of a bitch. I saw him throwing it at me, and rather than move, I just stood there like an asshole. I knew it was gonna happen. Bullshit. Get him! Ugh, God, I missed the window. Thick! I got no health, and I got no fucking... There are some ads. Dude, he was a fraction of a sliver. Motherfucker. I blame the heat death of the universe. Yeah, that's actually the real cause of most of this bullshit. I blame YouTube. I blame YouTube. Ugh, God. Hey, Jam, how you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? What's new? Just playing a little control ski. It's going okay. Well, I keep dying on this guy that I'm really mad at myself because it's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. Ugh. What weeby thing have you done now? Yes, please. Enlighten us. Doki Doki Literature Club made me a weeb. I've heard, very mainstream popular game, you know, I've heard nothing but good things. All I know about it is there's some fucking, it's like really meta, there's like some weird giant twist in the middle. Also I know it's free, so maybe I'll play it. God fucking damn it! That was my own fault. Stood there like a goddamn moron. No! Move. See, I can dodge. See? I can dodge things. Fucking cunt. Well, apparently I can't dodge things. Fucking bitch. Why just okay? Well, I'm dying repeatedly, but other than that, it's going pretty good. The reason AZ got called so early is because there was a mistake where they thought 98% of the votes were reporting, but it was actually only 86, and that's what I'm reading on Newsweek. Well, that's... Ugh. Fucking
I swear my left ear started hurting the second we
But
walked in here.
did they then reevaluate and were they confident enough to leave the predictions up or something? Because I feel like they would have immediately been like, whoops, that was a mistake, we're retracting our fucking call. They do that sometimes. It's not unprecedented for them to issue a retraction and say, we called it, but we decided it was too early, so we're taking it away now. But they still haven't taken it away, right? So that means that they maybe examined it and were like, we're still pretty confident, and just left it? God, I hope so. Hey Punks, what's going on, friend? Good to see you. Time for you to head out, have a good one. Screw it, you have a good one, dude. Take it very easy. You crazy Canuck, you. We'll see you soon, bud. Hopefully this dude, I will not see soon. That's right. See, I can move, dodge and move and weave and duck and dip and dodge and dive and dick. I can dick and dup and dupe and... He does seem a little pissed. Just stay behind this tree. Just stay right here. There you go, bud. See? Oh, come on! What the fuck hit me? What the fuck hit me? I call horse shit. I call fucking horse shit on that one. God. Typing an angry letter to the creators of Control right now. Dear makers of Control, first of all, how dare you? I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I don't want to stir the pot, but I don't care for Nazis all that much. Wow, so controversial. Dear makers of Control, there are too many abilities these days. Please eliminate them. P.S. I am not a crackpot. G'day, fuck flops. What's up, Cheesy? How you doing, buddy? What's new, bud? And, exciting, and so forth. Is the stream choppy at all? Does it appear choppy? Because I feel like I might need to put this on full screen instead of windowed. Because it looks fine for me, but whenever I look over at the stream preview, it looks less smooth than I would prefer. Oi, g'day, fuck flops! You fucker. Dude, I'm just absorbed, literally. That was me killing myself, right? Okay, just checking. God. Seems fine, at least on 160p. Oh, poor lit. I almost bought a case of Truly Lemonade today, but I didn't have an extra 15. Fuck. That's a shame, Pool. Yeah, right, where I shop is like a grocery outlet store, so I pretty much am at the mercy of like whatever the fuck they have from day to day, week to week, because they only get shit that they can get basically like, you know, as like extra inventory from other places that they can get dirt cheap. So recently they've been having Truly Lemonade a lot, and I've been pretty happy about it. But then they didn't have it. I just went back today. They had it again, so I was like, there is hope. There is hope for this world. May I offer you some advice? Yes, Jacques. Offer away. Is the advice to stop dying? Because I am way ahead of you, buddy. I mean, I'm way ahead of you on trying to not die. I'm definitely not ahead of you on actually not dying. But hopefully we're getting there. Oh, wait. That's... Fuck. Well, just being a little more cautious. Get good, scrub. Hey, that's... accurate, but hurtful. How dare you? I do need to get good. I literally just need to get good. And I am a scrub, so nothing you said was incorrect. Yeah, fuck you, soldier boy. Wow, I got lucky on that one, that he missed me. That's cool, though. Oh god, move, get out! Saw that coming. Bro, move! Come on, recharge already, mate, recharge! God, he's so close. So close. Get him! Fuck, I wasted that whole period I could have shot him. It's cool. It's cool. And good. It's good and cool. Don't worry about it. It's ghoul. Cautious. Not fucking die to dumb fuckery anymore. Smart fuckery, I'm cool to die to. Fuck. Did I get him? Fucking get him? Yeah, he's dead. Fuck you, bitch. God. First try. First try, baby. God. Why don't you give me a challenge game? Okay? I declare that I did that on the first try. Therefore, I did. That's all it takes nowadays. You can just say stuff. You can just say whatever the fuck you want. Here's some actual advice. Don't attack head on. Yeah, you mean like, kind of do what I was doing, duck and dodge and dip and dive and toss the fucking shit at them and... Energy renewal, weapon mods full. What does that mean? Does that mean that I, like... I have to get rid of one that's already equipped to even... Oh, I like I just have a shitload. I could deconstruct them though. That's good. Okay. So all the ones that are 1, I should probably just like immediate exclusive to Pierce. All the ones that are 1, I should probably like immediately deconstruct, huh? Just focus on the ones that are 2. Yeah. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. Deconstruct. Yeah. Well, alright. I'll probably want to put that one on. Energy gained from headshots. I like that. I am trying to do headshots where I can. Actually, hold on. Damage boost. Nah, just leave the damage one on. Just leave it on. I bet they voted Trump. Yeah, that would check out. See, my advice paid off. Case I couldn't have done it without you. You know, we have a lot of fun around here, but when it comes time to give credit where it's due, I don't fuck around. Yes, the fuck channel. No, I think that's channel like 924 on cable. What was that one? Was it what was that one softcore porn channel called? That like sometimes would have like free weekends, so you could like see some of it. The something innocuous sounding. It was like, ugh. In retrospect, it was so tame. God, it was so tame looking back on it. At the time, it was mind-blowing. I'm like, oh, they're showing boobs! But now it's like, wow, the internet and internet porn has just desensitized me to so much. It was called the Spice. It was called the Spice Channel. That's what it was called. Hey, what's up, Tato? How are you doing, buddy?
This way to the lab?
Thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's called the Spice.
HRAs.
There's the rubber ducky!
Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
I don't trust you,
Assuming
duck.
he's not
Yeah, this is the
dead.
duck that I was reading about.
Or taken
Can I get in
over
there?
by the hiss.
I guess I can't get in there. I guess I probably don't want to get in there, because... You know what, camera? Fuck off. I guess I probably don't want to get in there for various reasons. Although there's a hallway coming from the back. Maybe I can get in.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item.
Which again is a rubber duck.
Low voltage electric shock.
Doing okay, just lurking. All good. Enjoy the lurk, Tato. I appreciate you, bud.
Next, I will
Glad you're doing well.
heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Yes, you'd know about softcore free weekend. Well, I mean, when you're like a kid... Well, to be fair, I wasn't really a kid. I was like 15 before I got cable. But yeah, I would like scroll through the upper channels every once in a while on digital cable, because sometimes they'd have like a free weekend for them. Yes, I was a horny teenage boy, Vicky, so fucking sue me, okay? Gonna time skip for today to get my second character's house built. If nothing else I feel like doing. Yeah, do it.
Can you understand?
I'm not one of those Animal Crossing purists.
Quack if you can understand my words.
Quack if you can understand my words.
This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Ever heard of the Sears catalog? Ugh. Yes, I remember the dark days, Vicky. Don't get me wrong. They get a bi pride flag and a gay pride flag today, so that's pretty nice. A friend was nice enough to buy them and send them to me. That is very nice. Good shit, good shit, Tato. Where are you gonna hang them up? Have you thought about it yet? The fucking Sears catalog. I like how you didn't even, like, you're not even gonna assume that I would go with fucking Victoria's Secret or, like, any of the actual high-end, like, lingerie catalogs. You think I would jerk off to the fucking Sears catalog? Oh, Vicky. Oh, Vicky. How little you think of me. A lot is being revealed right now. Oh, there's a mannequins? That creeped me the fuck out for a second. Why are they just... Why'd they put a bunch of mannequins standing there? God. Read this in your Majima voice. I'm almost 30 years old, and I'm still a horny teenage boy. It does fit in Majima's voice. That doesn't... I don't know. I don't know why I did his voice like that. I just started doing it. I was like, I'll kind of try to start doing the same kind of voice with inflections in English. It didn't really fit, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm keeping it up anyway. There's something back here. And I'm gonna fuck up all of this shit to get to it. Yeah. Sweet. Boink. Fuck out of here! This is awesome. Boink. You know the, ooh, actually, the game that Banana recommended to me on Twitter, Teardown, it's called. Played a little bit of that the other day. It's actually really... Actually, it was today, a little bit earlier today. It's actually really fun. It's a, voxel, fully destructible environment game. And it actually is a fully destructible environment. Like, maybe the first one I've ever actually seen. But it's kind of like Hitman meets Minecraft in a weird way. Which, I know sounds weird, but it actually kind of works. This is just a fancy version of the, when you spin one... Oh, there you go. It's a fancy digital version of when you spin one of these things, it spins all of them kind of puzzles.
You let me hear
love that shit. Yeah, hook it in my veins. I love those when you spin one thing, other things spin puzzle. You gotta figure out which one to spin. Yeah. Already have them up, can post photos in the Discord. Nice, yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. I jerked off to Mrs. Butterworth. Red, are you like 90 years old? Because that may be acceptable if this was like 1945, but other than that, not really. Jeez, thanks for the host, man. I appreciate it. Post them in Discord. Nice. Damn, that's fucking huge. These are both fucking huge. That's awesome. Good shit. I don't know what I was picturing. I guess I was picturing like a smaller flags, but those are gigantic. That's awesome. It looks great. To be fair, it's Mrs. Buttersworth. So what you're saying is anybody that jerks off to Mrs. Butterworth can only get off because it's a cucking fantasy, because technically she's married. Is that why? I mean, you see the Mrs. Butterworth. This is Buttersworth hentai. Don't ruin syrup for me, guys. For fuck's sake. You've ruined everything so far. Jesus. Leave me syrup. Can we not ruin syrup? I thought that was so unassailable. What's next? Sunshine? Warm tea on a cold day? Can you ruin these things for me? Fuck. God damn it, Pool. For fuck's sake. Syrup is already sticky, yes. I don't understand the correlation you're making. You fucking sicko. One fanfic author I know had a child, so they were like, yeah, I gotta be real sporadic, and yeah. Blah blah miracle of life, but I thought fanfic was supposed to be your baby. Yeah, how dare you? How dare, like, honestly, what do you really care about, you know? Do you care about having human children that you can love and support and fulfill you, or do you care about fan fiction? Get the fuck out of my face. Posers. And move some stuff around because I didn't realize how huge they'd be. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know if I like these random timed ones that get assigned to you, because I'm always like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's nothing? It's pointless? Okay. Now I'm planning challenge runs for myself. First one I came up with is, can you beat Yakuza 0 without spending any yen? Fuck, man. You probably can. I feel like it would take forever, because yen is how you upgrade your abilities, so you would never be able to upgrade, essentially. You definitely could beat, Kiwami, because they have separate points for your leveling. You could definitely beat Kiwami without, spending any yen. But I don't know about 0, though. That's interesting to talk about. I don't know. We're talking about hot women on food products. Let's talk about the box of raisins lady. Yeah, she's not bad. What about the Chiquita Bananas lady? She's pretty good. Apparently Raisin Lady is modeled after a real person. Well, you mean was. She's probably long dead now. Isn't that kind of depressing? I got some syrup for you, the way it glistens in the sunshine, dripping into your cup of tea. Thank you, Cheese, for ensuring that hot tea is still enjoyable to me. I have some really bad election news. Kanye West conceded. I saw that earlier, dude. Like, I was following this, like, blog that was doing live updates, and in the middle of all this, like, intensely serious, like, coverage of which state's going to whom, it's like, presidential candidate Kanye West concedes with 60,000 total votes. I was like... I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Like, they stick that in the middle of, like, really serious election shit. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he was... running, I guess. 60,000 people voted for that guy. 60,000 American citizens voted for fucking Kanye West. I'm gonna say the Land O'Lakes lady. Why are we limiting it to women? Brawny man, anybody? If you like burly lumberjack types. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is... something, let him mop my floors. Haha! Didn't they get rid of the Land O'Lakes lady? If they did, I will burn this fucking town to the ground. Brad, how are you? It's good to see you. Mr. Clean can get it. Yeah, especially for an older guy, I'm like, goddamn. We can all hope to be... What do you put Mr. Clean at? Like late 40s? We can only hope to be that in shape. And so, you know, committed to cleaning, basically. The in shape thing is great, but that commitment to making sure shit's clean, that's what I want from Mr. Clean, because I don't have that commitment. I'm a fucking slob. Yeah, exactly. Gonna clean my house. That's right, Vicky. We might have to... I have to write this down, do some role play for later. I'll get a bald cap. You'll get like 3 mops, new mops from Target. I don't want to use real like used mops for what we're gonna do. The Fireball Devil. Have you seen the really awkward, sexy Mr. Clean fake ad? I think I have, and I didn't know if it was fake or not. I'm glad to hear that it is. Sam Toucan has a rainbow dick on his face. That is true. What? Is that Fruit Loops? Damn, I haven't thought about Fruit Loops in forever. We please not forget about the brawny man, though. Like how everybody's immediately like, Mr. Clean, brawny man. We've all thought about it. So mad that I couldn't find Mr. Clean shower cleaner. I was like, what was it? Was something in it toxic? It worked great. That's probably why it worked so great, because it had like literal like arsenic mixed with asbestos in it or something. Don't forget Colonel Sanders. He's a food mascot, technically. Maybe not a grocery store product. Let's not go down the road of Colonel Sanders was probably a racist again, okay? The man dressed like a literal southern plantation owner. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I bet there isn't a Mr. Clean dating sim. Quaker Oats guy. I don't even remember a Quaker Oats guy. Yeah, again, Casey, this was the whole argument. I brought it up, and I said he was probably racist. I mean, look at him. He seemed like he was an asshole. He would like always go, even after he sold the company, he would like go to Kentucky Fried Chickens and cause a big scene by like saying their chicken sucked and they weren't following the procedures and blah blah. He seemed like a dick from a lot of what I heard. So I was like, and he dresses like a fucking slave owner in the 60s, up to and including the fucking 60s in the South in the civil rights era. He was dressing like a fucking Southern plantation owner. And of course somebody came in, actually, he donated to many civil rights causes in his time. You know, I'm just like, oh, God, like... If he did, great, okay? But I'm just gonna assume he was racist, based on how he looks and acted. That's it. Dave Thomas was a family man, way better than Colonel Sanders. Yeah, Wendy's is very slept on, okay? I don't have a Wendy's near my house. I really wish I did. As far as fast food goes, you could do a lot worse than Wendy's. Fucking Captain Crunch. Why are all the male examples cartoons? You guys. I guess the women examples were cartoons too, or like, you know, illustrations at the least. Oh! Jolly Green Giant guy? The Jolly Green Giant peas guy, or green beans? What did he fucking shill? Let's just say I think he was probably Jolly Green and Giant all over. Okay. Wendy's is a solid A+. I like Wendy's a lot. Especially for options too. Captain Morgan is clearly the hottest mascot. Captain Morgan's not bad. The fucking Michelin tire man. I mean, dude, he's literally more cushion for the pushin'. He's like, it'd be like fucking a bouncy castle. It would be amazing. I would fuck the Michelin man. Chiquita Banana Lady. I said the Chiquita Banana Lady. God. I think I said all of these that you guys are saying. Come on. Pillsbury Doughboy. Yeah, Wopool. Whoa. His boy right there in the name. Okay, the Pillsbury Dough Man. Thank you. Thank you. What about Uncle Ben? Maybe if you're into like, he's pretty hot for an older man. You know, he's got that kind of grandpa, like, paternal grandpa vibe about him. I'm gonna have to leave that up to you guys. But I would not, he doesn't scream sex appeal to me. That's just me. He's fucking Mrs. Buttersworth. Is that canon now? Did you just decide that that was true and then now it is? We're just gonna pretend like it's a real thing? Two of our beloved mascots are getting it on. Here are the states Kanye received votes in: Idaho, Utah, Colorado, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Kentucky, Iowa, Minnesota. And the state with the most Kanye votes, Tennessee. A regular murderer's row of, yeah, all of those make sense to me. All those make sense for why, yeah, for, like, having Kanye voters in them. Very surprised Florida and California have no Kanye voters. I'm assuming it's only because he wasn't, like, he fucked up. He didn't file in time to get on ballots in places. I didn't see him on the ballot in California. But I guess that means nobody wrote him in, which is pretty good. You can write people in, and I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody wrote him in. You'd fuck the Michelin Man, then what about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Fucking obviously, yes. They're basically the same man, except Michelin Man is more segmented. Stay Puft is just like more like a solid chunk. And yes, as long as it's like, as long as it would be like fucking a bouncy castle, I would fuck it. Okay, Michelin Man, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, maybe Grimace from McDonald's, although he seemed more like a shag carpet than a bouncy castle. Kanye was on mine and Casey's ballot. Really? Maybe he was on my ballot and I just didn't even pay attention because it was such a joke. That's interesting. I'm proud of California. Not a single vote for Kanye. Good job, guys. Oh, he was a VP on the California ballot? Oh god, I hate reality. For fuck's sake. Also, it's good to see you, Doug. What's going on, man? The fuck are we even talking about anymore? There better be a segment of AWEs that is, like, mascots come to life that I'm fucking. Or that people were fucking in control. There better be something like that, okay? It's all teed up. So just make it happen. What about those tube men from the car dealerships? And fucking Booberry. Well, if you're gonna go into the, if you're gonna go into that realm, I would say probably Count Chocula. Just because, you know, he's a vampire, and vampires are pretty, like, inherently sexy. Yeah, I like your Edward Cullens. I like your Spike and Angel from Buffy. And I like your Count Chocula. Okay, sexy fucking vampires. I'm sure you could find a mod. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to fight Count Chocula. Actually, maybe I do. Hamburger helper hand? Oh, Vicky. What could you possibly do with that? A thick and girthy glove with huge girthy fingers. What could you possibly do with the hamburger helper hand? Explain. What about Tony the... Yeah, Tony the Tiger is in great shape. Hey, we did it. We fucking did it. General Mills right now is fucking loving me. I'm giving them a fucking shitload of free advertising. Hey, also guys, Cheerios. Am I right? So good. The Cheerios Honeybee guys. Hey, let's brainstorm some more Quaker Oats and fucking General Mills cereals that we can give free advertisement to. The Lucky Charms no. Fuck the Lucky Charms leprechaun. That guy's creepy. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a big kibosh on that one. No, nobody thinks the Lucky Charms leprechaun's sexy. He'll help you hold things. Okay, Vicky, what will he help you hold? Your basket of lies? Because it's pretty heavy, so you might need help. Could have sworn I saw a little thing. Yeah. Oh, it's down there is why. Okay. I remember this puzzle. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll go very smoothly. One thing about me, if you know me, I'm great at puzzles, and they definitely don't take absurdly long because I'm really focused and analytical. I'm gonna actually, like, read the environmental clues. Too strong. Leaks out. Changing variables. Okay.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Yeah, why can't I just
Darling
plug shit
must
into
have
other
had a
shit?
system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Eye holes man cereal. I'm the eye hole man. I don't like anybody having eye holes but me. Psh, psh, psh. Now get the fuck out of here. God. Okay. So collect punch cards. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that's the start. No, that's the places I put punch cards. The old doinker. Yoink and
We need to
doink.
find all the punch cards.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you. I'm doing it, Mom. I have a weird feeling there's definitely a Rule 34 of Hamburger Helper hand out there. Oh my god. Please look it up and find it so that I don't have to pollute my own Google search history with that. But I do want to see it, so please do. Please do. Look it up. Configurations. Okay, so the X'd out ones are clearly incorrect. So, like, the second two are on this one down here. So maybe it's as simple as putting this one with the little Umbrella Corporation logo in the middle in number 1, and then this one in number 4. Surely it couldn't be that fucking simple, right? Number 1 was umbrella symbol. Number 4 was...
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. All right, so that's 2 and 3. Although, wait, what is the little back and forth? Does that mean they're reversed? So the cube will be in 2, and then the little like this one is 3, and then this one's 2. And then, fuck, what was the one that was in 4 again? All right, take a quick look. Got it, blank on the bottom. Ugh, come on, really? Just, come on. Black-rock prisms. Black-rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism to a blank, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized residence blank. In the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for the full report. Damn, they redacted out the file name. I want to read more about prisms. It was so interesting. Tell me more. Not their most intriguing note. Where's the fucking 4th one? Is it upstairs? It is upstairs, isn't it? Fuck.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
This 4? Yeah. Damn it. Alright, 4 is this one, which means the remaining one is 5. If this works, I'm gonna be very fucking happy. It made a noise. It's gotta be a good sign, right? Don't get my hopes up. Did I do it? Alright. See, that's how you puzzle, baby! Unless I got it wrong.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototype.
Okay, good. I was like, did I fuck it up? How about Tetris Rule 34? So just like every single Tetris block is shaped like a dick or boobs. It's the only thing I can really think of. Trouble, I can't sleep. Say something relaxing and velvety. In your voice. I'm sorry, Mariposa. I'm probably gonna be saying a lot of gross, weird shit, but I hope it helps. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing not terrible in general. I did much better than this at me. I feel like this probably tripped you up, right? The stupid fucking, like, arrow right here. The only reason that I immediately was like, okay, this means they're switched, right? It's because I used to do that shit in notes in school, where I would put shit out of order and be like, oh, whoops, like, put the arrow like this, like, switch these, you know. There is a Tetris hentai. Flash Gits made a video of it. Fucking Tetris hentai? Fucking Doom? Oh, no. Yeah, Doom hentai I could totally see. That fits. That actually fits really, really well. If you like hentai, Doom is your jam. A lot of tentacle creatures.
We need more
very
Black Rock
sexy
prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Black Rock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need
You're
to
gonna
ask him
backtrack
now,
again?
before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can
Why isn't there a Star Wars Sarlacc pit hentai?
She's right. As
Look,
much as I
without
don't
fucking
wanna
Googling
admit
it myself, because I'll never do that,
I'm the
I
only
guarantee
one who can
you
help.
there is. I
Fine.
guarantee you there
I'll get the
is.
prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
There's, or at least
But
fan
no,
fiction
I'm the
or
director.
something. Like,
Jesse is fine.
Obi-Wan
I'll
stood
call
in
you Faith.
disbelief.
Here, you'll need this keycard.
Wasn't sure.
Thanks.
Is it level 5? Fuck, it's
Emily
level 4.
Pope has
I want
set
to do
up a
that.
base
I want
in
to do that
Executive.
puzzle, the like luck
Once I have the
puzzle.
prism, I'll meet you there.
Right.
Um,
I'll move that immediately.
Obi-Wan stood in
Keep an eye out for
disbelief,
Darling.
not sure what he had
Finding him
heard.
might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Qui-Gon told him again. He said, "Excuse me, Qui-Gon, did I just hear you right?" "Yes, Obi-Wan," said Qui-Gon. "You must fuck the planet."
To be exposed
But how am
to
I?
a different kind
But
of
what?
resonance.
Obi-Wan choked over his own words.
Hostile.
Couldn't tell.
Viral.
Anyway, I'm not gonna do this whole thing, but long story short, they get some, like, growth ray
That's
that makes Obi-Wan really
That's what the
big,
Hadron
and
resonance
then he has to fuck
amplifiers
the
are for.
Sarlacc pit to, like, save somebody.
Taking the protection,
to save something, the
virus.
planet? I don't know.
and keeping us from being wiped out.
No, absolutely not. I do not think
This
that
will
I
lead
am...
back to Central Research.
I do not think I'm the first person to speak that into existence, Doug, which upsets me. What I'm saying is I bet that that exact thing exists. I'm not creating it. I am simply... you know, confirming that, yes, it probably does exist. Is there another control point through here, or is this a secrety elevator? Yeah, it's another elevator. God damn it. Labyrinthine. Hey, radio. Fuck you! Wow, I'm right back. That was really fast. God. Oh, I guess I'm not in the main place, but still. The Ritual Division A. It's all blocked off. I can't get in there. Alright. Book it. Let's go to, back to maintenance. Schwink. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, chumps? Chumps, you say? Dude, stop running, fucker. Fuck off. Oh, big boys. Damn. I don't... Have I faced you before? Probably have. This all seems, pretty unfair. Damn it, stop hitting stuff. Get the shit and throw it at their face. Is it that hard? Come on, just die. Oh my god, you're so low. You're dead. Just get to stealth. Good. It's the same thing. I guess I got the exact same piece of like railing to throw at him twice. Amazing. This game's really fun. I really, really enjoy the gunplay. Like every time a fight breaks out, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, dude, I get to fight again? And that's like a... It's like a pretty welcome change for most games, where I'm like, ugh, more enemies. Okay, I just want to get to the story. Get back to the story, come on. This one I am interested in the story, but also I really like the fighting. It's fun. Oops, sorry, was that an artifact in a display case that I just fucked up? I didn't mean to. My powers are still so new. Hold on, let me just put it back. I gotta get back right up to the pedestal, and I'm gonna put it right back. Oh god! Oh shit, I took out the other one. Oh, it's... I'll pay for it, guys. Actually, you know what? I won't, because I am the director. So, I'm not gonna pay for it. But you'll be fine, probably. Where am I, how do I fucking... How do I, change maps? I know there's, like, separate maps that you can, How do I cycle between the floors? Can I do that? I could do that, right? Somehow? Maybe? I want central research anyway, right? I'll probably just run this way. Schwink! No, this is parakinesiology again. Oh, hi! I should probably level, huh? I do have 12 points. I should probs level. Health bonus, launch damage. I do like launching things. Melee damage, Energy, Let's do health for sure, because that's only 1 point. And let's do double health. I do want more launch damage. I'm fine I'm using that a lot more. Definitely not using melee too much, so maybe I'll hold off on that. Probably get more health. Why the fuck not? Cool. Launch explosive. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Yes. Yes, please. I do enjoy that. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Dude, I'm going towards this one. I want this one. So you lower a fucking enemy down to a certain point and you can pick him up and huck him at his friends. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all about that. Fuck. Spin is the auto one, and Pierce is like the sniper one, kind of, right? I'm just gonna hold off. I'm enjoying my regular pistol, basically. Pierced aim fire boost. Do I even have pierce? Fucking, I guess I must. Refresh to generate new randomized mods. Would I not have done that? What does upgrade mean? I'm gonna not worry about it for now. How about that? I'm just gonna teleport to where I need to go. Astral Exhibition, right? No, that's where I'm at. I need to go to... back to maintenance. So control room, I guess. Use F instead of E to put things down gently. Interesting. But why would I ever want to do that? I enjoy hurling things at other things. So much. You could expense it. Use a fast travel point or else you can use the sector elevator. I was getting kind of lost. I'm glad the fast travel on this is pretty generous.
Is he all right?
The grenades back is an ability you have to unlock. I finally got it!
Save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find them.
Whoops, I don't want to. You know what? Panel.
Keep him safe.
I'm gonna put you down. Sorry
Like you
about
do
that
with
panel.
me.
Just kidding. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. That is good to know, in case I ever do want to put shit down. In the future. Alright. Search for Blackrock processing. I will. So it is probably this way, probably back out into the central plant place. I thought that's where I was going when I fast traveled here, but it's not. There's the elevator. Ventilation, is that where the... the big main area is? I think it's ventilation, but I don't really need to go there. It's this way, yes. Have I been in here since I got the clearance? I think I have. Alright. Yeah, somewhere through here. Ish. Maybe? No. Damn it. How do I get up there? I feel like it's that way. Oh! Oh. Like this. Via platforming, maybe? Nope. Nope, not via platforming. Damn it. I thought maybe. Also, it's level 5. I can't get up there. Fuck. I only got level 4 right now, man. Yeah, I need to get back out to the main, the power plant. That's where I needed to fast travel, not the goddamn control room. So, let's do that, even though it's, like, literally right on the other side of this wall. Fuck it! I don't care. Gonna travel to it. Power plant, bitch. If I had supernatural powers, I would never put anything down nicely again. Nor should you, Jam. Because nobody can stop you, you know what I mean? But are they gonna be like, excuse me, all-powerful entity that can use telekinesis, can you please use telekinesis in a certain way? I'd be like, no. And then I'd make them fly into a wall. And so if somebody doesn't ask you out while you have your powers, then... it would be intimidating. I don't know if I'd ever ask... If I knew that a girl was a telekinetic, like, mage, basically, I'd be a little intimidated to ask her out. I'd be like, but what if she telekinetically mages me? It's really not fair, and I should probably reevaluate my standards, but... Alright, it is this general direction. Boomy boys! Fuck off. Oh, hi, Boomy boy. Watch out. Watch out, I'm stuck! Fuck! God damn it. Stupid boxes. I'm gonna fucking destroy the shit out of those boxes in a second, because they got in my way. Literally. That's all that it takes to piss me off. It's a lot of explosions. We good? Alright. Yeah, no, it's the exact opposite. It's up here. Doesn't sound so bad. That sounds hot. Because in the scenario that you would be the mage, the telekinetic mage is what you're saying, Vicky? Is that why you think it would be hot? Fuck. How do I get to... Yeah, here it is. Central goddamn maintenance. Field training, yes! Skeletor! Something. Blackrock processing. Alright. I feel like I probably have gone in here before. Because I tend to wander everywhere. Oh, hi. Eat the... Hey, you always wanted to be a VIP. There's a velvet rope for you, buddy. Okay, I probably did go in here, but I couldn't advance past here because Turbine Room is level 4, and I just got that. I should probably kill them before I collect shit, right? Yeah, let's do that. Wow, terrible shot. Fuck out of here. Don't gotta be a good shot when you can punch him. Am I right? Oh god. Oh god, it's a fucking pure ball of energy. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ, where'd you come from, buddy? Fuck out of here. Oops. And fuck you. Are we good? Are we fucking good now? I think we may be good. A little bit. No? Who's shooting at me? Who is still alive? Oh, you. Stupid dumb idiot. You stupid! Stupid! Oh, I can launch him now. Wait, no, I can't launch him yet. Fuck. Alright, I have enough points to get that one. I cannot wait until I can launch low health enemies. God, that's gonna be fun. Throwing dudes at other dudes. Never gets old. In any game. And I can't imagine it'll get old here either. Come on, take the glass out. I just want to get up there. Thank you. Tennyson report warning. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, damn, nothing's redacted. What the fuck? Listen, Trench is on the warpath about the Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Damn, somebody did like a whistleblower report, fucking leaked all the weird shit. The Tennyson report, eh? Yes, this all seems above board. Sure, giant ominous sliding rock door. Close behind me. This'll be fine. So I'm just gonna jump in, huh? I have to, right? Well, alright. Whee! Okay, what did I miss? It's probably like, oh wait, there's a button right there. Hey, Kaz, what's up, dude? Issa, good to see you. Energy spheres have a regen effect on nearby enemies. Okay, so if there's like a situation where there's one of those things around enemies, I should always kill them first. Got it. That's good to know for, you know, triage purposes, or killing triage. It's the opposite of triage, I guess, but kill priority. There you go. See, I know words. I know words. Sort of. Okay. Let's try again. Note to self. Don't jump off into a black abyss. You'll die. Good to know. I mean, come on, that was not... It kind of seemed like I could jump in there, you know? With all the weird shit I've seen, that's supposed to be off limits? Come on. Ugh, God. Blackrock processing, field training, sector elevator. Schwink. Alright. Let's try again. Oh, more dudes. Fuck your glass, dude! I think I'm gonna stand here and not fuck your glass up? What do you take me for? Some kind of an adult that doesn't enjoy randomly destroying things? How little you think of me. Be good defense. New mission. Investigate the training course. Oh, fuck yeah, dude! Okay. I was intrigued by that field training thing. Now I get to see it. Do I? Here it is. Fuck out of here, red cyber shit. Do I gotta do the main quest first, maybe? Clear all this shit out before I can go in there? Probably, huh? Alright, then fuck it. We're doing Blackrock processing first. This is probably why I died. I needed to do the turbine room first. Maybe that room I was in, maybe it's supposed to have like a giant spinning fan in it that like blows you upward. Oh, things to plug into other things, you say. Unfortunately for you, that happens to be my bread and fucking butter, baby. Alright. Oh, hi! Bro. Get out of here. Alright. Get in there. You, fuck off. What the fuck was that? I said fuck off. God, somebody hit him. Hit the motherfucker. Thank you. God. I need this, actually. It's the battery. I might need it. Alright, so I got that one, that one, that one. Is there another one on that side? This all seems very deadly. How the fuck do I get over there? Ugh. Is there not another, is that all I needed? Just the one? Just the one extra battery in the turbine dealie? There's a lot of extra batteries, if so. I feel like there's more. More plugs that gotta be plugged and whatnot. No? Nothing? No plugs? Okay, no plugs. Well, this is a chest. At the very least, it wasn't worth nothing. Have a ray tracing on? This game I just have not installed it yet. I do not, no. I have but a lowly 1080, so I don't think I can do ray tracing. I'm just playing in DX11. But for the record, it still looks fucking fantastic. It is a very, very good looking game, and I'm still routinely like shocked by how good it looks sometimes. Oh, you can't unlock it. Oh, this room. So, me plugging that to the turbine room or whatever, it just unlocked it? Or, that main room in there where I saw the note in the first place, you mean? Something in here unlocks it? I do want to do the field training. I love training. It's my shit. feel like I hear enemies. Yeah. It's probably a good sign if there's enemies spawning, right? Maybe? Oh. I want to take them out. I want to take them out so they stop spinning so that I can get across. Okay. I'm dumb as fuck. Took me a bit. Yeah. Okay, there was one not super far below me. There it is. This. No, not that. I want the battery, I said. Start lurking out of nowhere because I'm down with a case of the sleepies. All good, Red, yes. If you need to get some sleep, please do, my friend. That was pretty important. Here we go. Oh, this is the Ocean View Motel, entry point again? I already did that. I already did the Ocean View Motel. Or is it, like, different somehow? Okay, yeah, no, it's... You keep going back to it. Oh, but it's slightly different now. I hear somebody. Where are you, buddy? Are we at the front door? No. Is there another hallway? No, there's not. Fuck. Alright. It's just the exact same as the other time, where you do it 3 times. The chair in. Straight in the picture. Move that over there. Move that over there. No, yeah, we'll move it over there. Which door did it just open? Some quality fucking music right there. What is this doing to the other doors? Same thing, just opening and closing them? Now this one's back open again. Okay. And that one's closed. Okay. Oh, I gotta mirror the rooms. Okay, I probably gotta mirror the rooms. Got it, so that on this, yes. Plant over to the left. Chair pulled out, not put in. Chair not put in. Radio on the right. painting straightened, so the chair is the only thing that I fucked up. That's what you're saying. Now everything's good. Yeah, okay, now the third one's open. Got it. I have the key for the Black Pyramid room. Fucking, ugh. Thank you, Vicky. I will, in a second. Just let me do some creepy shit real quick. Alright. Number 3. And we're back. Okay. Okay. Now I can go across that bridge. To the Dealey. I thought we were on great terms, and you come out with a Giants sweater. Unfollowed. Well, that's okay, Tarp. I like you anyway. I'm assuming that means you're a Dodgers fan. You guys are the champions this year, and yet still so bitter. My gosh. How you doing, Tarp? It's good to see you. Oh, an A's baby. I like the A's, too. Look, I don't like this manufactured rivalry between both. I'm not saying that you can say, I like both, and not, like, commit. I think you should commit to a favorite team, but... look, I actually live closer to the A's. And I am stoked that we have 2 teams. So I always want the A's to do good. Anytime people talk about ray tracing, all I can think about is Ray Tracer from Reboot. Didn't somebody say they were doing a no pun intended, a reboot of Reboot? And everybody was like, no! Don't do it! Our childhoods! But if you go back and watch Reboot, it actually looks fucking awful, so maybe it does need a reboot. Mom, it's 3D! It's the coolest! It's the coolest show ever! It's 3D and stuff. I want to see if I can't figure out how to get into the field training. I want to do it first. I want to do it before I do, Oh, you can just shoot these things? That's how you get in. Okay. You can just shoot the shit. It's good to know. Fuck yeah. Alright, field training. Here I am like, okay, what's the puzzle here? I'm gonna try shooting it. Oh, it worked! Got it. Just like real life. Shooting solves everything. Just shoot everything, guys. Don't have a gun? Don't care. Find a way to shoot it. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. So what you're saying is... I'm about to hear some fucking hilarious recordings that apparently he wasn't... He thought he was doing a rehearsal? He didn't even know he was recording? But yeah, I can't wait. Oh. Oh, hi, buddy. That came out of nowhere. Who else is here? Can't just be you. Was it literally just you? That was it? Just one guy? It's pretty sad. Like, in a legitimate way, I feel bad for him. Complete the training course in the required time.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
It sounds awful.
Courses.
I would be pissed if I was him too. Okay, anyway. Why does it feel so late? Is it the stress from the election? It's also that you're a huge baby grandma that gets tired at like 10 p.m. now and starts crying because you're tired. Too sweepy and tired. Anyway, Caribbean Queen, ready? Caribbean Queen. Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they'll beat as one. No more love on the run. You're welcome. I did both for you there. I sang it.
Get ready, Ranger.
And beatboxed it.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3.
Time change as well. You see dark and get tied. Yeah, that's true. The damn time change is really fucking me up. I'm a delivery driver, and normally when it started getting dark, I was like, okay, day's almost over. Because it would start getting dark around like 7, 7:30, 8, and I'm like, okay, I'm only gonna be here for like another hour or two. Now it gets dark before fucking 6, so it's like pitch black, and I'm like, okay, I have to be like really close, right? And I look at it, I'm like, it's not even fucking 6 yet? Like 4 more hours. Ugh, it's really fucking with my how long the day feels for sure. Hey Gert, what's up, buddy? I am fucking loving Control. It's fun. It's fun as hell. I feel like I'm finally hitting a groove with it, where I'm understanding things and how to play it, and yeah, it's good. I dig it a lot. How you been, Gert? Are you gonna pass the hell out now? All good, Red. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep if we don't talk to you. It was live action and it bombed. They did a live action reboot of the show Reboot. When like the only thing that was cool about the show was the 3D animation and the live action? What? And margarita wine I bought is like 13.9%. That's like all wine though, Vicky, is about 13%. Hey, what up, Templar? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm not even joking. It was such a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that that's real. That fucking sucks. It's almost 14. Yeah, it is. But that's like all wine though, Vicky. I guess you're not really used to wine too much, huh? You tend to stick to like Trulies and stuff. It's kind of honestly like the difference between 12 and 14 is really like it's really that noticeable. Plus, again, you're a tiny little baby who has no alcohol tolerance, so there's that. Maybe you got busted wine, but also, is it really busted, or is it like the most? Is it the least busted wine of all time? Yes, thank you, Vicky. There you go. See, stick to McGinnis. Well, I'm not talking shit about Trulies, to be clear. I currently am drinking one, and I need another one. Also, I really need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to play an ad real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Then I'm going to do this field test. I think it's probably going to be pretty damn funny. BRB. Damn it, now I got goddamn Caribbean Queen stuck in my head again. I'm a fat baby. Gotta get new pillows, I think, because these are so uncozy lately. Pillows wear out really quick, which sucks. I just bought new pillows like a year ago. Not even a year ago, and I feel like I need them. I need new ones already. I heard of people putting babies on diets before they're even eating solids. Like, babies are pretty good at regulating what they eat already. Yeah, I feel like you have to, like, force a baby to eat, for the most part. Because they have, like, super sensitive taste buds, and everything just tastes like absolute shit to them, probably. That's why they have to have, like, super bland baby food. Yeah, it really does. Baby diet sounds like child endangerment. It is better for a baby to be a bit fat. You're like, there's a reason why if your baby's kind of chunky with rolls, it's super cute. Because it's like, oh, it could survive a famine for a couple days. Or, you know, something. Oh, I guess gotta shoot it.
45 seconds remaining.
I'm not gonna get this on the first try, probably. Oh god, not that. Battery. Battery. Oh god, I need another battery. No, I fell. No, not that. Battery, I said. Get up there.
$15 seconds remaining.
Oh god. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, god. Maybe? Is this the last room? Nope.
Shit.
I still almost did it, even though I was like, what am I doing? For the majority of that. Alright.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it. Come on. Alright.
Go. Seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'll be okay this time. Alright, you get over there. You. No. You. Battery. Battery, you! Why can't I not fucking pick it up? Pick up the battery. I'm looking right the fuck at it. God. Why that? What the hell happened there? No, not the fucking chunk. I want the battery, the actual thing that I need.
Five seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
No, it's pretty fucked up.
It's protecting itself.
You don't say. What if I throw tires at it?
You need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Okay, so a bigger dealie. Nice. Oops, I already did it. Good, that was easy. Alright. Get the object to power this creepy safe. Oh, the shield. Use shield to complete astral plane challenge. How do I do the shield? It's gonna tell me how. Hold Q. Oh. Cool. This is pretty fucking sweet. Can't sprint though. It's slow going. Let them all fall. Get another one. Oh god. Oh god! I get another one. Oh, no! Come on, I was so close! That had to be the end. That was probably the end right there. Fuck. Oh, I ran out of energy reserves for the throw. Oh, okay. That makes it a sense. You think I'm cute? No, I don't think you're cute, Vicky. Come on. Quit getting a big head. Gonna lie down, might fall asleep. That's okay. Anybody that sneezes, and I know it's late. It's 10 o'clock or 1 o'clock if you're on the East Coast. Yeah, if y'all need to sleep, that's cool. Please do. Let my ranting and raving soothe you. Alright. Motherfucking shield. Let's not use it until we start getting shot at, how about? Yeah, get it. Okay, I can dash too. And I can wait. Chill for a bit. Wait for my energy to come back. Grab the shield again. I'm getting it. Hurry. Hurry. No, oh god, hurry. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Down. I ran out of energy. That's why I can't dash. Alright. Let's chill. Sweet. It's pretty easy. It's only 5 p.m., guys. Jeez! Oh, look. The old time shaming. It's a back. Snipey boy. Fuck you, bud. I see you up there. You fucking asshole. Cock! That's right. Fuck you. Oh! I got way too fucking cocky on that one. I'm like, yeah, sure, let's run right down to these guys, get in their fucking face. Ugh, stupid. Yeah, it's daylight savings time in Australia, which means they jump 2 full days ahead of us. Casey, I've heard that before, actually. That's accurate. Is there any reason to go back there? Like, was the only thing that I mean, I kind of have to go back there anyway for the main quest, but is there any reason to go back into that area where I died? Because I feel like that was just a escape this area now kind of part that maybe we don't necessarily need to do. It's this way, right? No more love on the run. It's actually February in Australia right now. Yeah, I've heard that. Am I a dummy for checking every single bathroom stall? Because I just feel like, you know, I'm gonna find something good in there. Like maybe a Playboy. Maybe a Playboy? That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Like by upgrading. I do have another personal mods slot. Why do we not have one in here? Alright. Because I just got it, I think. Sea speed, meh. I don't think I'm gonna use seas that much. Evade energy cost, minus 12. I like that. I do dodge quite a bit. Launch energy, minus 11. Plus energy boost. Launch energy cost, minus 11. These are both the same. So I'm gonna deconstruct one. Oops, this is number one. This is all first level. Let's like do all the first level ones. Get the fuck out of here. Deco, deconstruct. All right. I'm gonna fucking let me scroll, dude. Energy boosts. Get rid of that one too. Also gonna get rid of that one. Also gonna get rid of this health one. Plus 23, plus 24. Put that one, yeah, there. This one, unequip and deconstruct it because it's bullshit. Don't need it. All right, we got the health recovery up, and then no, I got the total health up, and then I want, I don't feel like I'm ever like, damn, I wish I had more energy so I could evade. So I don't really need to do the evade energy cost down, but maybe the maybe the launch energy cost down. This one's 11, the other one was 10. This one's also 10. Yeah, sure. Let's do that one. Doink. Damage against enemy armor plus 30. I kind of like that. There's a lot of armored enemies, and they take fucking forever. Sure, put that one on. Alright, cool. Hey Bright, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're hanging in there and staying relatively safe and sane. I'm having a pretty good night myself. Playing some Control. Damn, dude! Okay. I was like, is this the women's bathroom? Because this track... Oh, it's like a co-ed bathroom. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like a locker room. I was gonna say, so how's this fare? This is the men's bathroom? 2 stalls? Some sinks? I mean, it's not a bad bathroom, but then you go in the other one and it's like, Jesus, it's a whole fucking... You could chill in here. I guess there's no couches, but still. But it did say co-ed, so that's good. At least, you know. At least I could go in here if I wanted. They got a couch in there! It smells real good! There's not piss all over the floor! Hey, how come the men's bathroom wasn't as nice as the ladies? Guy, you ever thought about maybe the fact that the reason that it's not as nice as the ladies is because men are fucking slobs, and we just ruin every bathroom that we have? Pee all over the floor and shit? Why is there so much toilet paper? I'm gonna not go... You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna go for the easy joke. Because of COVID! They stockpiled it or whatever. See, I'm not above taking the fucking easy joke route, okay? That is quite a bit of toilet paper. You're not wrong. Dude! every... In an ashtray? Dude, somebody's fucking... Somebody's smoking in here. Yeah, God, 5 rolls of indestructible toilet paper. I could... So I could fucking completely destroy the toilet to where there's like a fountain. And even the like... Even this door is fucked up. All of the stalls are fucked up. Not that toilet paper though. Can't knock that shit over. It's made of concrete. It's actually an art installation. Wouldn't that be fucked up? If you were an artist and you like sculpted a stack of toilet paper and you put it in a bathroom, you'd get at least one person that's like, oh, thank God, there's extra toilet roll. What? No! No, it's not real! No! You totally fuck somebody up. That's being a troll and an artist. I know I already did field training, but I just want to make sure that... there wasn't anything like cool in it. So I'm actually gonna go through the course again, and I want to make sure there was nothing in that final room that I spawned in again.
3, 2, 1.
Was that actually the room from the other side of the hallway? The one that I gotta go to for the main quest? Because if so, I'm kind of wasting my time. But oh well, obstacle courses are fun, you know? So time enjoyed is never wasted. Boom, get wrecked. No!
45 seconds remaining.
Get up there. Get up there. Oh, fuck you, dude.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, God. Get up. Thank you. Nope. Not the sandbag. Get in there. You get in here.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, God. I made it.
Course complete.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Rainer. Can I do that one again?
Can I do that one again? I think it's funny that I found that note. Of this guy being super fucking mad about his VOs. I thought we were just rehearsing. No. So yeah, there's nothing really. Oh yeah, this is right. This is where I respawned last time, or where all the dudes came in. Okay, just want to make sure. We gooch. We gooch. And I got the shield. Sweet. Back to Blackrock processing. Oh, hi. Already got that sweet, sweet bridge. Put across. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you, other bud. Alright. Into the Atlas chamber. Oh. When women's bathrooms are bad, they are very bad. Interesting. Go on. Please don't touch the art. Look at your filthy poop germs all over the art that we put in this public bathroom. Please. Imagine getting all indignant if you're an artist that gets your art put in the bathroom. How fucking dare you not respect my art? Hey man, this is level 5. I can't get in there. Ugh, there's so much shit in there. Period blood smells worse than regular blood, to be honest. I don't know. You think so? Cleaned both bathrooms and I was like, why do they have garlic? Oh, you learned. You learned real quick, huh? I'm told it has more iron or something. It absolutely smells worse, no doubt about it. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't say that I've smelled regular blood enough. Yeah, it smells worse. Okay. I guess if I say it now, it's not, because I wanted to edge around the subject. I wanted to like kind of tiptoe around it because I don't have periods. Therefore, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say that. Yeah, a little bit. Because it has chunks of uterine lining and things. The miracle of life. Am I right? It's chunky. I feel like this should be grossing me out more, but it's really not. Does anybody else like weirdly... Does anybody else have the weirdest boner right now? God. As a very great song once said, "Good morning, ladies." Is that fucking Afro Man? Is that an Afro Man song? I need motivation to clean my room. Well, Jam, if you don't clean your room before you know it, it's gonna smell like period blood. So there you go. So it's called a bring around. I brought it all the way around. I tied it up. I zipped it up. I have a uterus and I am grossed out by this conversation. There you go. Well, I usually have a boner when you stream anyway. Yeah, but that's like a normal one. That's like a normal one, and I'm talking about the weird kind of boners, bro. Code 45 and 2 zigzags, baby, that's all we need. Go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. Now roll, roll, roll the joint, pick out the seeds and stems. I'm high as hell in East Palmdale. Something, something. I'm actually shocked I remembered that much of that song. Damn. Afro Man is good. Palmdale, come back to me. Actually, I went to Palmdale for the first time. Somewhat recently, like last year. It's pretty shitty, but, you know. It was nice being there, you know, where Afro Man grew up. If you don't clean your room, little period plants are gonna grow on your floor. Red, what's a period plant? I used to say I was giving birth to a jellyfish, because that's what it would feel like sometimes. Oh. Gross, you guys. Come on. I feel like you're outgrossing me tonight, which is weird.
To Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said.
I am the gross one, guys. You're kind of stealing my brand right now. I don't appreciate it. Yes, I will continue, like I said, to check every single goddamn bathroom. 'Cause reasons. You're right, there's so much fucking toilet paper everywhere. This toilet paper explodes. Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. Specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. So why don't you just have like a super high-def surveillance camera? Although I guess they can't, because it resists, new technology gets fucked up, so they can only have super old surveillance cameras that take like one fucking picture every 5 seconds or something. That's pretty interesting. Previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which make this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file blah 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 for full report. Got it. The Atlas being the like big empty rooms with bridges that stretch across. That's the Atlas, I guess. Atlas chamber and Blackrock processing through there. You don't say. I hear gunfire. It's probably a fantastic sign, right? Wait, there was a fucking room over here. I thought this was the way. Oh, please don't tell. I can get up, right? Thank you. I thought this was the way that I was supposed to go. So I didn't go in here. But hey. There you go. Dodge efficiency personal mod. Sweet. Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to break your doohickey. That was somewhat accidental. Fuck you, bud. Oh, I can actually launch these things now, dude. Yeah. Woohoo! Fuck! There are a lot of you. God, where did you come from, Snipey boy? Okay, big boy, you were a boss a second ago. Now you were but a regular enemy. Feels good. Die. Alright, now just big boy. Who is firing rockets at me? It's you. Shoot a rocket. Oh! I didn't hit him! Oh, come on! Okay, keep him alive, because I want to throw a rocket at this other guy. Throw a rocket at me, dude. You. Rocket boy. Rocket me, rocket boy! Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill you. You're running away like a little bitch. My guy has a rocket. Fuck yeah. So it actually does pay off to not fucking let those guys die. Come on, bro. God, you're so close. Just die. Thank you. Fuck. How else did Red Plays get his name? Gross. Instead of a stem and flowers, it's that uterus line. Oh, God. Yeah, there's like a fucking horror game in here somewhere, okay? You ever notice how many horror games and movies and stuff have some aspect of like a vagina monster in them? Red, I'm telling you, dude. Some evil... What did you call them? Period plants or something? Little like uteruses start growing wherever like period blood spills and ugh. That's gross. Was that movie called Teeth? Oh, about the girl with the teeth in her vagina? Yeah. I think it's just called Teeth. So Dark Souls is a horror game? In certain aspects, I would say absolutely it is. Yes. Yes, lit. Bloodborne 2. There's like multiple vagina monsters in Bloodborne. Dude, the Orphan of Kos is literally like he's fucking attacking you with his placental sac. He's like an aborted fetus of a alien queen thing. Damn, now I kind of want to play Bloodborne again. Alright. Now you got me in the mood for vagina monsters, Red. Damn it. Once I'm in the mood for them, I can't stop until I've had some vagina monsters. So now I gotta go ahead and eat some. I mean, play some, whatever. Low key though, speaking of giving birth to jellyfish, jellyfish do creep me the fuck out. What if they're aliens, dude? They seem very alien compared to, like, most other life on Earth. They cannot wrap my head around a being that is like a jellyfish. Something that is alive but has no spine, no central nervous system, no brain. Certain jellyfish are functionally immortal. They will forever, unless something kills them, they will forever regenerate their cells at a rate that never changes. They will always be alive. There are probably jellyfish in the ocean that have been around since the dawn of man, and like before, in the very, very deep parts. They're fucking gross and creepy, and I love them. Jellyfish are pretty dope.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
I mean, I'm already well familiar with the Ocean View Hotel, but I don't think I've seen the video about it.
Inside,
Dreamlike
they found a door marked
haze.
with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the ocean view is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Kind of cool that they keep coming back. It's like keeps coming back around. Oh, the Pringles mascot. Are we going back to the hot male mascots? The fucking Pringles mascot. Are we really setting the bar that fucking low? It's barely even a man. It's like an oval with a mustache. Seriously? That's all it takes? Watching the jellyfish cams on the Monterey Bay Aquarium streams. That's good shit. Dude, I'm a little disappointed. Every time I've gone to visit their Twitch page, they're doing like they're just doing like ocean sounds or something. And that's cool, don't get me wrong, it's like live ocean sounds from Monterey Bay, but I want to see some jellyfish and stuff. I want to see the otters. Most jellyfish aren't immortal like that, though there's one species that kind of is. Okay, I gotcha. But even if they're not immortal, can't they live like stupidly long amounts of time? I miss Monterey and public places. Brawny Man versus Mr. Clean. You're like the third person that's brought up both of those. Myself included, I brought it up too. I think it's funny where our heads go. It's like, Brawny Man versus Mr. Clean. It's like, okay, we like our men burly, but do we like them literally completely clean-shaven and so focused on purity that they wear all white and call themselves Mr. Clean? Or do we like them a little bit more rugged? Maybe they're a lumberjack. Maybe they work up a little bit of a lather sometimes, but it's musky. But they have a big beard and long hair. Personally, I would go with, if I were attracted to men, I would probably go with I'd probably go with the Brawny Man. Mr. Clean is weird. He's a little bit weird to me. It's because they're both strong men who help us clean. Well, we all know that women love cleaning. It's your biggest passion and hobby. Every woman's biggest passion and hobby is cleaning, and to a lesser extent, cooking. Third is baby making, but last time I was watching Monterey, they had penguins. Nice. Regular streams are during normal business hours when the aquarium would regularly be open. That's probably why I never get to see it. I'm only watching it like super late night. Most jellyfish live for a few years in their Medusa form, I think. They have a complicated life cycle. Damn. That OCD took his hair. What else did it take? That's what I'm saying. Doesn't he have the like image of a guy that'd be like, impure, must keep scrubbing. Like he's just like, yeah, like massive OCD. He has an earring. That makes him cool. No, he definitely does have an earring. But counterpoint, it's like a gold hoop earring. It's a gold hoop earring. Is it that cool? I think most earrings look dumb as fuck unless they're studs. On men, anyway. I think most earrings look dumb unless they're studs. Think he's got hair down there or nah? Dude, definitely not. Are you kidding me? You're gonna look at that guy and say, yeah, no, he probably has pubes. No, that man waxes his entire body. Or probably lasers it, actually. I like how modest you were about that, Red. Think he's got hair down there or no? Hey, Woo. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, buddy, and thank you for the raid. Woohoo, Woo's raiding you. Who? Woo. Who's Woo? He's who's raiding you. Woo. That's a good fucking, like, raid worm. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? How'd the stream go? Hey, Glitter, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you, Glitzy. Glitoris. What were you playing, man? I know I kind of hope he does, just because that little hair on your entire body is weird. Okay, so for the record, Vicky has gone on record as saying she hopes that Mr. Clean has pubes. Just so we're all on the same page. Woo's on first. No. What's on first? Woo's on second. No, I don't know the whole routine. But Nazium, welcome on in. Good to have you. Playing Tacoma. Ooh, dude, nice. I have that, and I've never played it. It's always subconsciously been a game that I wanted to stream in the back of my mind, because I loved Gone Home. I loved it a lot. I love those, like, walking simulator adventure games. I've seen some people play a little bit of Tacoma, and it looks goddamn right up my alley. Like, find out what happened on a space station kind of deal. I'm gonna play it. How you liking it? Feel like I'd enjoy it. I think I probably would. I also have to come in. Need to play it. Yeah, to get at it, Swords. Play it so I don't have to, and then tell me how it was. Now I need to play it too. Finished it. Nice. Roughly how long is it? Like, how long did it take you to get through? I know you're streaming, so probably a little bit longer than normal, but it's actually good because that gives me a more accurate gauge of how long it'll take me. Like, Ghost Runner, for instance, is probably like a 7-ish hour game. But according to Steam, it took me like 12 hours to finish it. So I lonked for about 5 hours while Ghost Runner was open in the background. I also picked this dead guy's wife. I think of that whenever someone says, I also. What is that from, Red? Seriously, thank you for the raid, Woo. Anybody coming in from Woo, if you don't know me, I'm Lunk, and I'm playing Control right now. It's goddamn great. It's a fantastic game. I probably should be focusing on it more, but we're having too much fun talking about sexy mascots. You know, we started out with the normal ones, the Chiquita Banana Lady. Then I was like, you know what about dudes? So, you know, Brawny Man, Mr. Clean, and so forth. Now we're getting into weird territory. Like, somebody said the Pringles guy is hot, and I'm like, you trolling me, bro? You trolling me? What do you guys think about the Pringles man? Is he hot? Anybody to mention the St. Pauli girl? Ooh, no, that's a good one though. Yeah, she's hot. St. Pauli girl. She's like a German beer wench. Yeah. Took me roughly 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6, because I did lunk it for about an hour during that time. 3 streams though. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I could probably do that in. I could probably do that in about 3 or 4 streams. It's good to know though. I'm glad you liked it, because yeah, it looks great. I've completely wiped all thoughts of Tacoma from my mind as the visage of Mr. Clean's impeccable manscaping. Again, I think it's weird if he. I think it would be weird if he did have pubes. Vicky is saying it's weird if he did not, and it's like, okay, that's where you draw the line. You know what he probably does, but he probably You know what he probably does? He probably shaves into like a C for clean. He shaves his pubes into the shape of a C. It wraps around, like, from the top of his dick, like, all the way around to under his ballsack. Does the C. So when you're looking at it directly head on, you can see the C. There you go. Someone. I don't want to put you on blast, but okay, fine, yeah. Vicky thinks the Pringles man is hot. He's bald and he has no beard. Or any kind of visible body hair. Oh, that's fucking... Oh, that's amazing. I was on Ask Reddit, and it was like, who would you sleep with if you could pick anyone? And the top comment was a heartfelt message about their wife who died of cancer, and then the first reply was somebody who said, I also picked this dead guy's wife. Never change, Reddit. God fucking damn it. Mr. Clean clearly full body waxes. At least waxes. Again, I'm thinking maybe some kind of complicated laser hair removal procedure, because as we've kind of been circling here, he clearly has some kind of OCD. Like, he must be clean. He must be pure. I bet you he coats himself in Vaseline before leaving the house. Every time anyone says head on, I think of the head on commercial. You mean apply directly to forehead? Head on, apply directly to forehead. Apply directly to forehead. I think he does have eyebrows, yeah. I'm trying to picture him right now, and I'm picturing eyebrows. It would shock me if he didn't. So yeah, you're right. Maybe he's not super OCD. Or maybe even if you're that OCD, you realize that not having eyebrows is kind of the deal breaker for what makes you look weird or not. I think they're white eyebrows, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And he should be neatly trimmed. Look, we're not arguing over whether or not he manscapes. He clearly does. But I guess what we're arguing about is, does he have any pubes at all? And again, I think he probably does, in the shape of a neatly trimmed C. That's it. I do, Woo. Glitter! Oh my god, Woo's married. You gotta stop, or you're gonna get him in trouble. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I have to tell you about my weird dream, because I promised Tamer I would. Okay. I've already been sort of primed for this. I was in Vicky's stream the other night, and I guess you told her, so I kind of have heard it, but go for it, yes. I would like to hear it out of the horse's mouth. Top 5 bald guys. Okay, well, number 1, Stone Cold Steve Austin, hands down. Done. Number 2 through 5, don't give a shit. Okay, as long as Stone Cold's number 1. I'll be right back. You know who else immediately popped into my head is Kratos from God of War. Kratos. Do they have to be fictional? Oh, I guess Stone Cold Steve Austin is technically fictional. He is a man that exists, but... It's gonna go Stone Cold number 1, Kratos from God of War number 2. Do I even need to say from God of War? If I say Kratos, you guys know what I'm fucking talking about. I'm having a really tough time picking anybody who's not a wrestler. There's a lot of really good bald wrestlers. Boy. Drink beer! Oh yeah! That's a free one for you. Oh yeah, The Rock is bald, but I don't know. Even though The Rock has been bald for like 20 years now, I still picture him with hair. You know, because when he was like in his prime, he had hair. So I will always picture him with hair. But Kurt Angle, though, he reached his prime when he was bald. Hulk Hogan, another good bald. Why is there so many good bald wrestlers? Jesus, it's like the one form of entertainment you can go into where being bald might actually help you. Legend has it The Rock is 100% hairless. Ooh, Vicky. Right up your alley. Hey Dave, how you doing, buddy? Legend has it, or do you know something that we don't? Does half bald count like Patrick Stewart? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put Patrick Stewart's in the top 5. For sure. You could say Picard if you want. Picard slash Patrick Stewart. Number 3 on the top 5 bald guys list. This rock gathers no moss. Set it in Discord? Alright, cool. I'll take a look. A little bit later. Excuse me. Return with some soup, then chocolate milk and Oreos. God, but what you're saying is, you have a 3-course meal lined up? Welcome back, Pool. I've been raiding the snack room at work. After every shift, I'm just been going in there and, like, yoinking a bunch of chips and candy, or chips and cookies and stuff, so I got a dresser full of fucking snacks I'm about to get the fuck into tonight. Okay. It's gonna be pretty nutty, alright? It's gonna be pretty fucking sweet, okay? Also, yeah, what the... I guess it's kind of cool that whenever I see these emergency, like, bunker rooms, shelters, I'm always, like, super excited to get in there, and then it never turns out to be anything. But I guess it makes sense that they would always have them in every room, just...
We'll push through this.
The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
You know, just for, like, realism's sake. Like, if this were a real place, they would have those things everywhere.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your
Vin Diesel!
Kevin Horowitz.
Fuck out of here. Vin Diesel's not in the top 5.
Mission was to map
Hell no.
grid coordinates G29.
Medic, what's the damage?
What if we flip the list and put in Sinead O'Connor?
Threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation.
Oh yeah?
Secondary objective.
No. Look, I'm not saying that the list has to be men, but no, Sinead O'Connor still doesn't make top 5.
Inside the threshold.
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the
Mermaid?
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and
Hey,
he was
remember the deal?
overcome with desire.
Kill a hiss, I buy a shot.
She was so
Bottom shelf
alluring.
only.
I'd say
She was so alluring.
enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Now I'm gonna be really mad if there's no fucking mermaid in there. I know they made it out to be like, they were just fucking around with him the whole time. I don't know if they were, though. I think they probably did see a mermaid. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Remember, Trench is the former director who killed himself or was killed by the gun right before I walked in and took over as director because the gun chose me. Darling is the head scientist guy who's appearing in all these videos. They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason to not equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. So what I'm going to assume is that Trench got overtaken by some evil entity related to the Hiss. He got really mad that Darling came up with those HRA packs that basically protect you from getting converted to the Hiss. So that's probably what happened, right? Trench got fucking corrupted by the Hiss, and that's probably why the gun killed him and chose me as the new director, I'm assuming. How did I not see this? AWE investigations for Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team's getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Can you imagine how shitty that job would be? To go around and look for, like, paranormal entities, but, like, 99% of the time, it's nothing at all. And then the one time that it is something, you die, probably. Oh my god. Okay, Stone Cold Steve Austin, obviously. Bruce Willis. Okay. Not on my list, but I respect it. Fucking Lobot from Star Wars.
We're running low on everything.
Walter White. Quality bald man. Nice. Caillou. That's just fucking offensive, okay, Banana? As we've established here, Caillou's a huge prick, okay? Horrible. Fuck Caillou. Look, he's not a good bald dude, Red, but you know what I mean. It's interesting. And actually, the baldness is kind of related to the plot. When Walter White has hair, he's like all defeated and shit. Like at the beginning of the series, when he has his hair, he's like a big fucking wimp. And then as he starts shaving it because of the chemo, and his beard gets all thick, he gets like this noticeable physical change as he's Breaking Bad. Then towards the end, when he grows his hair back, he's again like a pathetic, kind of like washed up wimp. So I guess what I'm saying is that if you're bald, you're evil, and if you have hair, you're not. So there you go. That's what I learned from Breaking Bad. Honorable mentions to Shrek, Samuel L. Jackson, and Johnny Sins. I don't know who Johnny Sins is. You're gonna have to explain that one to me, because I only watch VeggieTales, okay? So if it's not a character in VeggieTales, I don't know who Johnny Sins is.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Hey, what's up, Avion? Never heard of him or his huge peen. Me neither. I haven't heard of him so much that I didn't even know that he had a peen. I thought it might have been I thought Johnny Sins might be a woman, because for all how do I know? I don't even know the person. I've never heard of them before. Avion, how are you? It's good to see you, dude. Just hanging around watching Johnny Sins films, probably. Yeah, you're not wrong, Banana. You're not wrong. Plucky, fun guy. No, I don't know. I gotta imagine that actually Stone Cold with hair was actually probably a huge asshole in real life too, because that was like his peak roid years, probably. Beat Deborah. Drink beer. Beat Deborah. Oh, hell yeah.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Is she talking... So previously I thought she was talking to me, the player. And it really seems like she is. But then she revealed that her brother and her saw some fucked up shit when they were kids, and then her brother got snatched. And now she, like, hears her brother in her head. Am I to understand that maybe I am the brother, like as the player, we are the brother? So we are one, it is one and the same? Pretty dope. Alright.
Shit. They're shattered. Not a single... What the fuck?
Nope. Yeah, there's a hissmonster. Oh, hey, buddy. Whoop. See you right here. Fucking rematerialize, bitch. There you go. I'm almost dead. I'm not doing a good job of avoiding this shit. Oh, it's almost dead too. It's almost dead. Just don't. No, fuck! Always have a thing ready to throw at it. There's some health over here. Oh god! Damn it! Damn it! It was so close! God! I almost legit first tried. It's okay. Why is James McAvoy not on this list? He played Professor X in the like old-timey X-Men reboots, right? He's not really bald. He was bald for like a character. What if Guy Fieri was bald so he frosts his scalp instead? Look, I'm not entirely sure that Guy Fieri hasn't always been bald and he's just been wearing a wig for the last 30 years, because like how is it possible that a man's hair literally never changes? Literally never changes a single iota for like 20 to 30 straight years. You know? It's been bald in several movies. But is he bald in real life? Because I don't know. It seems odd to be like... This guy plays some bald guys. It seems weird to put... I feel like real bald guys would be offended if I put like a fake bald guy on the list. Is Michael Caine bald? You mean Marco Caine? Is he bald? Bolder than a witch's titty, isn't it? I don't know, I'm trying to think of some Cockney rhyming slang that I cannot. Glad Red brought it up. Top 5 guys with frosted tips. Number 1, Guy Fieri. Number 2, Mark McGrath from Sugar Ray. Number 3, Ramen Hair Justin Timberlake. Number 4, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 5, Leo DiCaprio in Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, that's a pretty good list. I honestly can't think of any additional frosted tip havers that I would add. That's a quality top 5. Banana, good job. Very good job. All of Stone Cold Creamery. Yeah, probably Stone Cold Creamery Red, because actually it's called Cold Stone, but I'll forgive you. But probably because it's like a corporation with thousands of people in it. It'd probably win. The ability you picked up might be useful. The shield? Yeah, probably. I probably should be using it more in general. Fucking ramen, yeah. Honorable mentions to Lance Bass, Tyler Durden, and Jeff Hardy. Can you even say that Jeff Hardy has highlights, though? I mean, he has like all sorts of crazy colors. Tyler Durden's pretty good, though, and Lance Bass. Whatever. I think actually, if you're doing a top 5 frosted tips guy, you could probably just put all of NSYNC in there if you wanted. I think all of them had frosted tips at some point. Like, I legitimately think all of them had frosted tips at some point. Not at the same time, but... Oh, like 2003 Jeff Hardy? Yeah, when he seemed to be kind of coming back towards normal looking, but then didn't. Yeah, I could see that. Jeff Hardy is on highlight. Yeah, no, Jeff Hardy is high. Lighted. It's a quality fucking list. Top 5 long hair guys. Good question. Kenny G. I'm gonna have to say no. I'm gonna not put Kenny G on my top 5. I'm also not gonna put Steven Seagal on my top 5 for now. Maybe if I need to round it out. Maybe. Number 1 for me, Jason Momoa. Done. Number 2, long hair guys. Furio, I'm gonna do a real dark horse here. Furio from The Sopranos. Don't know the actor's name, but Furio from The Sopranos could rock that fucking ponytail and still make it look badass. Weird Al's a good one. Yeah, Weird Al's got to be in the top 5. Weird Al's definitely in the top 5 long hair guy. Again, I'm really trying hard not to go into wrestlers because there's so many wrestlers with long hair. I could make a list of top 50 long-haired wrestlers, right? Fucking Fabio. No, I'm not gonna put Fabio on my top 5. Keanu should be in there. Has he had... I guess he's had long hair long enough. Is Keanu a long hair guy now? I mean, like, when I think of Keanu, I think, like, Matrix-era Keanu, where he was, like, spiky early 2000s hair. But I guess he's pretty much had long hair now for the last 20 years, so, yeah, maybe Keanu, yeah. Don't forget long... Get out of here! I'm not a long hair guy. I currently have longish hair. But it's a fluke. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna be rocking this the rest of my life. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Who knows? I do kind of like it. What other good long hair dudes are there? Slash from Guns N' Roses. I feel like we're missing a lot of musicians. There's got to be like a quality long hair guy musician that we're missing. JCVD and Time Cop. No, JCVD barely. No, he never really had long hair except for that one movie. D. Snyder. Yeah, maybe. D. Snyder's a quality. If you're gonna go with like crazy long hair for their entire career and they still have it, probably D. Snyder. Decided to grow my hair out. I'll be long hair guy soon. Well, it'll take a while. It'll be about a year. Dude, I'm shocked that, like, it feels like my hair grows really fast, but it's been about a year now. Well, no, probably about... I think maybe January is the last time I cut my hair, so I'm like about almost 11... I'm like 11 months in now. I'm shocked it's not longer than this. Top 5 long hair guys: Weird Al, Jared Leto, Mel Gibson, Dave Grohl, and Shawn Michaels in '94 when he had that mullet. The mulleted Shawn Michaels is pretty fucking good. But Mel Gibson, though, can we really call him a long hair guy? Because he had long hair in, like, 2 movies, Braveheart and The Patriot. Did he ever have long hair in any other movie besides those 2? Ooh, Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl's a good one, though. Yeah, I like Dave Grohl. He's a good long hair guy. It'll probably only take me 6 months. Well, Godspeed to you. I honestly think it's going to take longer, but Godspeed. Got a real dark horse, Jess Harnell. Who the heck is that? What's his face from American Idol is bald? Vicky, who balled him? Like with a melon baller? They hit him with a melon baller? Also, welcome back, Vicky. Hi. We're talking about long hair guys now. Yeah. Can we lock Jared Leto in a shed and forget about him? We tried, Dave. We tried, but all he did was write angsty poetry and then publish it as a book. And he made a lot of money on it, so we don't lock him in sheds anymore. Long hair's black. Hey, Damson, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, Wacko's voice actor, but he's got wavy, curly long hair. Interesting. I've been here for 6 years now, mid-back. Not bad. I'm on my way. I need a trim, because mine's all uneven and shit. I need to trim it. I think I'm gonna let Vicky trim the back. I'm very nervous. I'm sleeping. I know. I could tell that you woke up and immediately fired something off because you misspelled so many words. And what's his face from American Idol? You talking about Chris Daughtry? Talking about fucking Daughtry from... Nobody's gonna put Daughtry on their top 5 bald guys list, Vicky, okay? Although, you know what? this conversation is still ongoing, so maybe someday somebody will. So I guess you could say, it's not over! It's not over! I did say musicians, yeah. I was talking about for long hairs. Like I was gonna say, I feel like we're missing out on a lot of possible long-haired guys from bands and stuff. Curry hair. Give me a funny ramen hair-like image. No, it's a typo, but still, dude. If I could mix that curry-haired guy with ramen-haired Justin Timberlake, I would have a delicious and very cost-effective meal. Oh yeah, Taye Diggs. Taye Diggs is a good one. Oh, similarly, Lance Reddick. Lance Reddick is fucking... He's Silas from Horizon Zero Dawn, and he's been in a shitload of other actual movies and games and stuff. He's in The fucking Wire. That man is chiseled from granite, dude. There's like a couple scenes where he has his shirt off, and I'm like, God, this is the most ripped man I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, Lance Reddick. Talk about bald musicians, then all of Creed goes before him. Is Creed all bald now? Even Scott Stapp? No, even Scott Stapp. Even Scott Stapp. Oh, Lance Reddick's in Destiny too. He's Zavala. I always liked his voice a lot. He's very good. He sounds very, very authoritative. No matter what role he's taking, he just makes it sound like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. And like, if you don't fucking get your shit together, you're gonna fuck it up. Yeah, I just feel like I need to take instruction from him. Like, yes, sir, yes, I will do whatever you say, Silas, and or any other person that you play. Talking about best six-packs. I have a top 5 for that, too, if you need it. I mean, we're not talking about best six-packs, but yeah, I do need your top 5 six-packs. Banana, go. Scott Stapp's on both top long hair and top bald musicians. That's not fair, dude. Like, Creed should not be getting that much fucking representation in a top blank anything list, okay? Have I requested Curryman's entrance theme? I think so, because I remember having to look it up. And then they're like... Yeah, I think you did, yeah. I didn't realize how stoned I was until I sat down to eat my food. To be fair though, Pool, that's a fantastic time to realize how stoned you are. Literally sitting down to eat. Blue Moon's maybe my number 3 six-pack. Oh god. Bedtime here, night long in chat. Glitter, you have a good night. Get some good sleeps. We'll see you very soon. And Woo as well if you're heading off too. Thank you again for the raid, dude. And Glitter, it was great to see you tonight. Hang in there, stay safe and sane. I see that. Before I even fucking read this out loud, you snuck Miller Lite in there. Ugh. Top 5 six-packs, Kit Harington, John Morrison, Hugh Jackman, Miller Lite, and Tyler Durden. Tyler Durden, like, 2000-ish Brad Pitt, probably had the most sculpted fucking torso of any man alive ever. So that one I agree with for sure. Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, yeah, I could see that. John Morrison, yeah. Yeah, that man is sculpted. Kit Harington, though? Really? You think Kit Harington has like a top 5 six-pack? Need more channel points to request Scatman. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure somebody will fill you out. Tom Ellis and Lucifer. I've never seen Lucifer, but tell me more of Tom Ellis and his sculpted abs. Can't even imagine the discipline those dudes have, dude. Rob McElhaney from It's Always Sunny. So they did a bit where He's always been kind of into fitness and stuff, so they did a bit where Matt got super ripped for no reason. But I think it's because, like, he's always just wanted to get super ripped. And he had this fucking Instagram post where he was, like, detailing his, like, daily route to, like, how he got so ripped. And he's like, yeah, anybody can do it. All you gotta do is eat less than 1,600 calories per day, drink no alcohol, go to sleep every night by 7 p.m., work out 2 times a day with a personal trainer for 3 hours at a time. It's fucking insane. Like, to have a physique that is like a superhero level physique, you need to make that your job. Like, there's no way that a normal person with actual, like, life responsibilities... Okay, I'm not gonna say no way, because somebody's gonna fly in, well, I did it, or like a friend of mine did it. Okay, fine. It's just really, really fucking hard to have a body like that. If it's not your job to have a body that looks like that, like you're getting paid to keep that fucking physique, then it's really really difficult. And that's why I'm just gonna keep drinking and eating and not working out, because it's pointless anyway. See? That's why I justify it. Looking like a big sack of fucking half-made dough. It's like my body, my torso looks like somebody started to make bread, and then like halfway through they were like, fuck it. It's just like a lump of dough, like a lump of like half-formed dough. That's my body. One day I'm gonna get into that actual bread territory where I'm like golden brown bread. Even bodybuilders have an off season. Yeah, they do, but they have to work super hard. So what they do, don't quote me, but I believe they do bulking and cutting. So what that means is during their off season, they fucking pack on, like they eat like a shitload of calories per day, like so much, like an insane amount. I was there's some competitive bodybuilder named Ronnie something, and to keep up his fucking bodybuilder physique, he needs to eat like 12,000 calories a day. And it's like, if he's not working out, he's eating constantly. And I can only imagine, God, dude, like, imagine that being the mindset of like, it's just fuel, I need to pump my fucking body full of fuel constantly. Imagine having to fucking eat. Like, non-fucking stop. I'm the Chris Pratt Parks and Recs body. I want the Guardians of the Galaxy body now. Yeah, exactly, Dave. That's a good point. That's a good way to put it. My body looks like a sourdough starter. I'm not... if fucking, like, Chris Pratt and all these dudes, if they're beefcakes, if they're, like, chunks of chiseled beef, I'm like a sourdough starter. Top 5 dad bods. Seth Rogen, Chris Pratt when he was funny, John Hamm, Will Ferrell, Tim Allen. Fucking Tim Allen is on your list? Ugh. Fucking... Does John Hamm count as a dad bod? Like, I know he's not... I will say this about John Hamm, for being like a chiseled fucking, like, model, basically, from the neck up. He's not ripped at all. Like, he's not. You can tell he does not work out, like, at all. But, like, I don't... Would you say he has a dad bod? It's not like... I don't know. Have you not seen the Santa Claus? I have seen the Santa Claus, but, like... Top 5? That's pretty... It's pretty high company. Even the women? Vicky, if you're asking if it's okay for you to dirty bulk, like eat whatever the fuck you want non-stop and to put on weight, the answer is yes. But then at some point you have to start cutting, which means you eat almost nothing and you work out constantly to take all of that mass that you've added and sculpt it into muscle. What about Obama? Obama doesn't have a dad bod. He's very lean. Dad bods don't necessarily mean that you are a dad. I feel like it's more like, it's kind of like bulky, right? You're kind of like chubby but bulky. Like you're kind of, it's kind of like you're like huggable, like you're squeezable, right? Vicky, I think I'm bordering on a dad bod. Remember the whole Obama has a dad bod thing? I really don't, no. But I've seen Obama, like, on the beach and stuff, and I always thought he was in pretty good shape. I'm on an eternal bulk. There you go. I used to have a body like a wrestler from the 60s and 70s. Now I have a body like an Attitude Era wrestler. Mick Foley. The 60s to 70s, dude, I know what you mean. The, like, fucking, like, barrel-chested, the, like, in-shape, out-of-shape guys from the 60s where they're all, like, barrel-chested, sucking their gut in. Yeah, I would go for one of those. That dad bod is when you have a gut. I don't even, is there an actual even definition of it? To me, it's just when I see a guy who's like not necessarily fat or out of shape, but he's just clearly not. He's just kind of maybe has a gut a little bit, like you said, Lit, but he's still like, I don't know. My wrestler body is Paul Bearer. Red, I highly doubt that. I doubt you were as fat as Paul Bearer. He had to have literal stomach stapling surgery. So unless you're on that level of obese, I think you're good, probably. Shoot me again. Sucker, eat your own fucking missile, you dumb cunt. Well, clap. That's really fun. I enjoy doing that. I very, very much enjoy throwing people's rocket-launched missiles back at them. Just got 2 for 1 on that one. Noish. Is the boss gonna spawn immediately? Whoop! Move, go. Is the boss gonna spawn immediately after these guys die, or do I have to then? Is this just like a punt? I feel like there's like a punishment round every time you die. It's like, yep, you gotta face a round of guys and kill them all before you get back into the boss and whatever the fuck you die on. Shoot me again, bitch. Do it. Oh, not then. At a slightly different time. God. Schwinky dink, bitch. Shoot me again. Do it. Get wrecked. Fuck out of here! Big motherfucker. Alright. Where's the Bureau finding all of these 7-foot-tall guys? God. Okay. There's the boss. Nope. That was not the boss. Oh. So many. Where are you all coming from? Is this the place that I fought the boss? I think it is, but it's very tough to be sure. Fuck out of here. Stop spawning. For fuck's sake, there's so many. Fuck off. Please fuck off, bro. God. They just keep coming. What am I doing wrong? He just shot at you. That's what I want to fucking throw at him. Can you imagine bodybuilder Obama? Yes, yes I can, Gert. And have many times. I'm doing something wrong. Why do they just keep coming?
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered.
Yeah, okay, I remember this. I seen it. How did I trigger?
That shit the hiss are spouting?
It's this way is why.
parapsychosis, but what the hell is a worm?
So what you're saying is I should have ignored all of that and just run through here the entire time. That's fine. It's okay. I got some sweet.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
XP or whatever.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
This is where I fucking was. Alright. Take 2. My wrestling bot is Yokozuna, but I'm working on it. Hey, you know what? A big man could move. Also, I highly doubt it. Cool. No offense, but I don't think you're as fat as Yokozuna. I don't think you're literally like 600 pounds. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. Relatively slim, but not lean or toned, according to Google. Yeah, that's skinny fat. Or slim thick. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, skinny fat, Mickey, exactly. Kind of squishy looking, but not fat. You can't be fat. The stress eats it all away. But I know that, but Red, the current, but... Fucking Rikishi. Rikishi's kind of an in-shape fat guy. Hugh Grant has a dad bod these days, probably. What do you mean these days? Was Hugh Grant ever like ripped? Like Dave Chappelle has a dad bod now? Dude, isn't Dave Chappelle like ripped? Isn't Dave Chappelle like a weird bodybuilder now? Didn't he get like super swole after he quit comedy? Gotta get to bed. Good night, everybody. Love you all so very much. Thanks for the great stream as always. Swords, you have a good night, man. I'll see you soon, huh? Get some good sleeps. Got the Jimmy Del Rey body going. Can you do the fucking belly roll? Because that's, God, he's so good. Fucking love Jimmy Del Rey. Also, not sure if you remember, Banana, his very short run in the WCW Cruiserweight division in 1997 as Jimmy Graffiti. Fucking Jimmy Graffiti. His gimmick was that he liked to do graffiti, so there you go. $3.90 right now. Was at $4.05 in August, though. There you go. There you go. See, so you're well under Yokozuna, and also you're moving in the right direction. That's good shit, Pool. Congratulations, dude. He was never ripped, but he was thin and lean. Well, you know, also less stress these days for him, I would imagine, and also, I mean, the man is 60 now, right? Of course Rikishi is in decent shape. He did it for The Rock. Non-threatening to the average female population that watch him for his rom-coms. There you go. Well, yeah, no, I would assume Hugh Grant probably does, because he's got to be in his mid to late 50s, so I would assume if you're that old, man, like, come on, unless it's very tough for anybody who's not taking, like, some kind of steroid and or testosterone supplement to basically look like that at that age. Like, your body naturally stops making that chemical that lets you get all fucking ripped and massive at that age. So yeah, hold your horses. What I'm about to say might shock you. Pretty sure The Rock is on human growth hormone. I know, I'm sorry. A man in his mid-40s should not be like a literal fucking mountain of flesh and muscle, okay? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what, I honestly don't even give a shit about it. Fucking Hollywood stars want to take HGH and get all ripped and stuff. That's their job. It's literally their job to look good on camera. And they're not competing in a game or sport where, like, fairness of the game is on the line. So yeah, let every actor do steroids. I don't give a fuck. Let every wrestler do steroids too. You know who's not on growth hormones because he's a genetic gift from God? Scott Steiner. I know, Scott Steiner looks so old. He aged incredibly rapidly. But we could all kind of see that coming, right? Shit, freaking, I'm not normal. See, you're normal, you got a 33% chance of winning, but then you put Kurt Angle in the mix, your chance of winning drastically go down. All right.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? So let's shield for when it pops up and attacks me. Like that? Like that. That's right. It'd be cool if I could turn my shield into like a throw. Like directly. But I cannot. Bitch. Well. It's not going great. Not gonna lie. It's not going great. Not going terribly either. No, God, I dropped the shield right before it attacked me. That was so stupid. Get a Bitcoin. Now we're sharing the same day. Hey, Banana, top 5 Billy Ocean songs? Yeah, that was my fault. You can turn it into a throw once you upgrade your shield enough. Okay, good. Because it feels too natural to not be able to do that at some point. I was hoping it was like hidden behind upgrades or something. You know? Okay, so it was up. The hearts now beat as one. No more love on the run.
We're running low on everything.
Alright, now I know how to get back there, so... we're not gonna be, fucking around with a bunch of NPCs and
I
shit.
wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here. And the machine that makes them.
Top 5 Disney princesses. Number 1, Pocahontas. Okay. Pocahontas gets fucking shit on in the Disney princess verse. In reality, she's like the hottest one. Get Out of My Dreams, The Color of Love, License to Chill, and Bittersweet. There's also the one that's the theme song to the sequel to Romancing the Stone, The Jewel of the Nile, called When the Tough Gets Going, the Going Get Tough. That's actually... I can't believe you could name 4 off the top of your head. Besides When the Going Get Tough and Caribbean Queen, those are the only 2 that I could name. Mulan's the only one with a kill count. That can't be true. I'm assuming at least one other Disney princess murdered somebody. You know who's super overrated and needs to stop? Fucking Belle. Okay. Hey, we get it, guy. Oh, I like to read. I just like reading. Oh my god, I'm so deep. All the other girls, like, they're just into, like, their looks and stuff. But I like to read because I'm so deep. Fuck off, Belle. You're like a model, okay? You're a fucking... It's easy to be like, I don't even care about anything except reading when you got, like, model, like, hot looks, okay? Get the fuck out of here, Belle. There's literally no ugly frame of Pocahontas. They made sure every shot of her looked good. No derp faces. You can't find one. She's very stoic. She's like... Yeah. She's very stoic is why. Fuck off. Belle is great. You know what? We're gonna have to agree to disagree. I don't know. I think Belle's overrated. Okay? Jasmine, Pocahontas, Merida, Aurora, and Ariel. I've never seen Brave, so I don't know about Merida. Does she count as a Disney princess? That was a Pixar movie. And which one's Aurora from? I'm gonna have to probably put Ariel in my top 5 too, because yeah, I liked that movie when I was a very, very little kid. Like when I was 5 or 6, I watched that movie all the time, The Little Mermaid. And I knew there was something I liked about Ariel, but I didn't know what. And then I realized, oh, it's because she's wearing a fucking bra. Like, yeah, the entire time. Ariel sucks. but Vicky, Dinglehopper. I mean, she's in my top 5 because I'm into fish. No. I'm clearly talking about Ariel with legs. I would not fuck a fish. Everybody, okay? Not again. Anyway. Kita from Atlantis. Ooh, yeah, dude. Atlantis gets overlooked a big time. She does, and so does Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, but can we agree that fuck both of them from Frozen? Not that I've ever seen Frozen or whatever, but I'm just kind of over Frozen. Ariel is the one that I hate the most. Wow. I mean, that whole... Look, that whole movie is very problematic looking back on it. Very problematic, but, I still like her, I don't know. It's nostalgia. You know what sucks? I wish I liked Jasmine more, because Aladdin is probably my favorite Disney movie. To this day, I think I like Aladdin the most, but Jasmine is so, like... She's so shit. She doesn't even do anything. I mean, she's not the main character, so that also helps to her not doing anything, I guess, but, like, ugh, I don't know. Jasmine sucks. Ariel was a shitty child. She was. The genie carried that movie. That's probably why I liked it so much. It's because the genie is the best, yeah, he's the best character by far. But Jasmine shows her midriff. Yeah, but I feel like most of the... I mean, like, Ariel is wearing a bra, dude. Ariel literally is wearing a fucking bikini top the entire movie, so... I don't know. Aladdin's one of my faves, but Jasmine doesn't even sing. That's not true. She sung in A Whole New World. Abu carries that fucking movie. Hey. Does Nala from Lion King? If I said Nala, no, I'm not, you know what, not even gonna go there. Nah. Jasmine was originally way worse. She was written to be spoiled and shallow. She's not really spoiled and shallow, but they definitely do show her being super out of touch. You remember when Aladdin, like, initially meets her, and she's like, here you go, and just, like, steals an apple. And that shopkeeper, granted, he was kind of a dick about it, but he was completely in the right, like, hey, you just stole an apple from me, you little bitch, give me some money for it. God, like, yeah, he's a little bit, he could have been nicer about it, but he was technically in the right. And of course, then Aladdin has to show up, all white, all, like, white knight. God damn it. We'll take care of this guy, Jasmine. Steal away! She's supposed to have a song called Call Me a Princess, but when they changed her personality, they cut the song. Top 5 blue people. Genie from Aladdin, Huckleberry Hound, Buster Bunny, and Captain Planet. That's only 4. And Sonic. Okay, thank you. Thank you, and Sonic. Huckleberry Hound? I don't know, man. What about Admiral Thrawn from Star Wars? Nobody? Drop Huckleberry and add Hades. Okay, I'll accept that, yeah. Hades from Hercules is pretty good. Even though James Woods has turned out to be a giant prick in real life. Hades is a pretty good character. I knew Poole would put Thrawn on there. Top 5 blue people. Jasmine was gonna be married off to a suitor, but she refused. Vicky, she just wanted more. She wanted true love. I feel like that could be applied to many different Disney princesses, though. The only thing I remember about Huckleberry Hound is that he kind of sounds like Bill Clinton. Fun fact, they're from the same small town in Arkansas. So yeah, that makes sense. So I was thinking about it, Banana, and I think I pretty much agree with your top 5 blue guys list, but I'm gonna remove Sonic and I'm gonna put on Leonardo DiCaprio from the end of Titanic as my top 5 blue guys. Because he was freezing to death. Come on, I thought it was pretty good. Anyway. Also, speaking of James Cameron and blue people, can somebody tell James Cameron that we don't give a fuck about Avatar? Okay, remember like a year or two ago when they announced like, oh, Avatar 2 through 6 are entering pre-production. Here's the schedule. Every year we're gonna have an Avatar release, and I remember thinking like, dude, it's been like 8 years. Nobody cares anymore. The only reason anybody cared about Avatar to begin with is because you did like cool stuff with 3D at the time. Avatar made zero fucking impact on the cultural zeitgeist. Nobody gives a fuck about Avatar. I don't remember the guy. I don't remember the guy's name. I remember Sam Worthington played him. It's like something Sully. Captain Sully was like the main character. Didn't the story suck ass? I mean, it was like serviceable. It was just Pocahontas or Pocahontas, Fern Gully, Dances with Wolves, insert like hot native lady teaches imperialist asshole that nature is good and also he wants to bang her. It's that. Like, it's that same story. Yeah, Space Pocahontas. Or Space Fern Gully, or Space Dances with Wolves. I'm sure there's some other problematic examples too that go back to the old white savior trope. Apparently they're working on an Avatar game, but it's been delayed to 2022. You mean The Last Airbender, right? I'm talking about the shitty James Cameron movie. To be clear, I'm talking about the shitty James Cameron movie, not Avatar: The Last Airbender. Jasmine had a whole sexy slave outfit where Jafar literally made her into a sex slave. Where it was her normal outfit, but it was red. Oh yeah, didn't she have like a Princess Leia, like, neck chain? Didn't he ever, like, chained by the neck? Oh, the Blue People movie. But it's been delayed to 2022. Ugh. Oh no! Not my Avatar game. Please. Make sure it finishes fast. Man. Honestly, if they gave up making movies for it and, like, moved it to video games, I think that would actually work better for Avatar. Because, like, seriously, does anybody give a fuck about Avatar anymore? Does anybody give a fuck about the Blue People Avatar movie? Where we need, like, 4 sequels to it. There were so many unanswered questions from the first one. Oh no, did the natives... the natives saved their home against the military imperialists, but will it last? Or will they have to do this 5 more times? Okay, but really gonna go pass out. Pooley, have a good one, dude. We'll see you soon, man. There was an episode of the Aladdin show where I totally forgot there was a fucking show about yeah, there was an Aladdin show. God. There's an episode where Agrabah was invaded by an army of Amazon-type women. Their queen was looking for a great warrior that she was in love with. Plot twist, it was the Sultan, and everyone was shocked he was ever competent at anything. Well, because yeah, when you see him, he's like 2 feet tall. He's like 2.5 feet tall and like fat as fuck. So yeah, I'd be shocked too. Hey Growler, how you doing? Welcome on in, my friend. What's going on? Just playing some Control. Also weirdly hung up on... We're doing top 5 lists. We've been kind of focusing on Disney. And sort of Avatar. Also. I don't know. But welcome on in. I don't think she had a neck thing. Are you sure? Yeah, you're probably right. That'd probably be a little too over the top. Sitting my first day in 2nd lockdown. Well, Godspeed to you. I hope it's not too difficult. Platinum did a Korra game a couple years ago. It's a super standard action game, but I like it enough for the cheap price I got for it. It's not bad. I had the internet to keep me entertained. Yeah, that's true. It's a good part about being a goddamn nerd, an inside kid, basically. I've been preparing to quarantine my whole life. Ursa, how you doing, bud? Thank you so much for the raid. Whoa, wacky raid noises. How are you, buddy? Thank you so much for popping on by and everybody coming in from Ursa. Welcome on in. So good to have you. Control's good, Growler, by the way. I am loving it. It's fucking awesome. I highly recommend anybody plays it. If it looks intriguing to you at all, definitely play it. Even if it was kind of not on your radar, look into it, because it is like... to me, I was like, when I was just not super interested, I was like, okay, like a third-person shooter, whatever. But it's very good. Like, the combat's fucking awesome, the movement and abilities you have are fun as fuck, and... the story is surprisingly good. It's very, very much inspired by SCP and X-Files, and It's got this like current of humor running throughout it too, so it's not like super dark and serious, but it's serious enough, but it's funny. It's good. I like it a lot. I think everybody should play Control. Ursa, what were you playing tonight, man? Did not sleep well last night. No, I don't think I mean, I didn't either. Well, I slept well enough once I finally did get to sleep, but that probably helped. The 12-pack of beer I drank probably helped. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have another fucking tossing and turning kind of night tonight too. As we're still waiting, buddy, but I hear I hear you. Ooh, Iconfell. Iconfell is it's like a strategy game, right? Are you digging it? I think I remember As playing that. Does it have any endgame or is it just story-based? As far as like multiplayer, I don't think there's any multiplayer at all, but I will say there's like, seems to be there's like kind of like weird randomized timed quests that randomly pop up. I have not been doing those. Whenever they pop up, I don't do it. But as far as like an endgame, if you wanted to keep playing, there's like a shitload of side quests and collectibles, like so many collectibles, and the collectibles are great. Whenever I see like a note, I want to read it because it's always super interesting. Or if I see an audio log, I want to listen to it because it's always super interesting. It's always like funny or informative, and it like makes the shit that I'm doing more interesting. It's really good. The lore in this game is really, really, really good. I like it a lot. A durable RPG that's like a mix between Final Fantasy Tactics and Super Mario RPG. Combat. Fun characters and music from the people who did the music of Steven Universe. Damn! That sounds great. Enemies and bosses have some unique twists to them too, so that's so well done. Charming to the max. Damn. If you guys are not following Ursa, please go do. Go do! Go do so. He's fucking awesome. Super wholesome, good fucking guy. And he's really good at games, both playing and making them, so... You know what, Ursa? You're charming to the max, bro. How about that? Fucking take that. I'm gonna shout you out again, even though we literally just did. Go follow Ursa, guys. He rules. Fucking audio logs. Vicky, I know normally it bothers me too when they like to cop out and put a large chunk of the story gated behind audio logs that I have to listen to or like not understand what's going on. But again, I sort of feel like it's done well in this game. Yeah, this boss has been fucking me up. It's invisible until it's not. You wanna fucking materialize, please, so I can throw this fucking brick at you? Please? Please and thank you. To quote Ron Swanson, please and thank you. That fucking hurt. Dumb. Oh god, you're right on top of me. Holy fuck. Quick. I need to not... If I throw it too quick, it just disappears again. Dude, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Are you dead? It's not dead yet. Oh, fuck, it's so close. Get the shield up. Shield of floating rocks, baby.
Hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Alright. That was not as hard as it seemed the first. That was only the third time I tried it. I was talking a lot during this section about Disney princesses and so forth. You know, the huge. But it seemed very harder. Very much more harderest. The first two times I did it. I stop what I'm doing for audio logs in general. I mean, I do too, because... Look, I'm a lore whore, okay? I am a whore for lore. For sure. So, I'm always gonna stop and listen to every audio log, read every goddamn note. Whenever it's bullshit, I get a little bit mad, but it's like, you know, you never know. You never know. Maybe they would have hid away a secret nugget of crazy lore knowledge behind this one little note, so I'm really glad that I took the chance and read it, even though it was bullshit.
You heard that too, right? Black rock comes from a threshold, a quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead.
I kind of hear it. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's from this fucking...
Absolutely need to keep in check.
Nope, not...
That's what the line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes.
Oh, Emily's talking to him. We're not going to see her on camera, though, because she's not a real person.
Neighbor of the beast. Get it?
665, neighbor of the beast. This fucking nerd. Let's try again. It's an adorable nerd. God damn it.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Hey, clearance level 5. Sweet. Horizon Zero Dawn, more like Horizon Zero Fun. I disagree. We'll just leave it at that. I'm an impatient fuck, and I didn't want things to interrupt my flow. Oh, if you're talking about Horizon, yeah, okay. So, okay. The way they handled the main story in that game kind of bothered me. It was an open world game, so it's hard to do a main narrative in an open world game anyway, and keep it cohesive and flowing, because if you have all this side shit to do, it's gonna be... It's like Assassin's Creed syndrome, where it's like, okay, the last main quest I did was like 20 hours ago in real world time, because I've been doing side shit this entire time. I don't remember what the fuck's going on. So I think, like, to overcompensate in Horizon, they have all the main shit in sections where it's like, no combat, walk around slowly in this dark area, and, like, just listen to audio logs. So it really did interrupt the flow. It was like... it's like, okay, this is interesting, don't get me wrong, I'm glad to be learning about, like, what the fuck happened, but it's so jarring to just be, like, sucked out of, like, hey, the entire game, go here, fight this, collect that, action, 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 and then for the main quest, get in here, walk around slowly and find audio logs. It was just really, it was, like, jarring. And it didn't bother me too much. I eventually got used to it, and I thought the main plot was serviceable. I thought the, like, what happened shit was, like, pretty serviceable. I enjoyed it. I liked Horizon Zero Dawn. But I understand what you mean. Monk is my favorite Disney princess. Well, thank you. That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me. I'm a Disney princess. Utilization of paranatural elements, Blackrock. Blackrock's allowed the Bureau to make great strides in the containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is compromised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Blackrock will be analyzed. Most notably, the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Blackrock, as work in that field is markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file blah 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 for the full report. Got it. So, fire breaks are the big, the big fuckers that I've been killing, that are shooting grenades at me and shit. Those enemies are called fire breaks, right? I think. Alright, we ready to go into this goddamn quarry? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if we're ready. I'm doing it. You sons of bitches. Into the quarry we go. It is midnight, so this will probably be the last thing I do for the night. Give it another hour or so.
Right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
I'm not gonna lie, Jess. I don't agree with you. I think it's very insane, and I wouldn't want to be here. But you're not exactly like on the up and up, and I know that because you haven't exactly been like super upfront and honest. Like you only like just recently told anybody that you and your brother like saw fucking AWE, and then weird shit started happening, and he disappeared, and now you're here to look for him. She's got something going on. Her deal is not very upfront. Put it that way. Fuck out of my face. Get punched. This game does kind of make me want to play Quantum Break, though. Because it looks like... I think Quantum Break is very similar to this in terms of gameplay and stuff. And it was an Xbox One exclusive that it ran really fucking shitty on PC when it got ported, so I think it just got, like... really overlooked. But I do want to play Quantum Break. And it's on Game Pass, so I can. Oh, the fire breaks are the big pits with the bridges. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. I love those big pits. Fuck out of here! Are you gonna snipe me? Are you gonna snipe me, bruh? You're gonna snipe me. Fuck you. You think you're gonna snipe me? Dude. Bro. Dude, bro, dude. Come on. You fucking pathetic. Alright. This guy, though. Thank you. What are you? What's up there? What's up on that pedestal? That weird pedestal. I want to be up on that pedestal. Damn it. Looks like there's nothing. Research and Records, NSC. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. Container provides a safe method of extraction of blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it's rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So... I thought the NSC was the blank sarcophagus container, NSC. I thought the NSC was like the name of the security force or something. I guess I was completely fucking off. Every time I was hearing that, I was just assuming some, you know, some sort of like some sort of department within the fucking Bureau of Control. Fuck your boxes. Fuck out of here. Fuck your boxes. Hey, you box. Fuck out of here. Hey. Hey, you. Shelf. Fuck out of here. Hey, you. Much bigger. Nope. Regular shelf. Get out. You, though! Big old people mover. Get the fuck out of here. Box. Fuck you. Hey, generator. Hey, you know what? You know what? I think you could. I think you're fine. Just gonna get the fuck out of here! Alright, let's go. I've had my fun. Let's go to the rock quarry. Fucking finally. Need to be more strict about choosing to not play a game anymore. I play through entire games even though I'm not having fun. Are you talking about Danganronpa? Are you not having fun? Remember Swordsman saying he hates The Last of Us. Yeah, no, he doesn't like it. He's not a fan. Hey, welcome back, Jam. With alcohol even. Damn. Well, hey, cheers. Enjoy. People keep talking about the Dragon Romper game. I guess this is part of me that... Oh, I'm talking about Horizon Zero Dawn. I got it. I think it's because there's a part of me that's convinced that I have to like it eventually. Yeah, I feel you. No, I get it. I get it. It's probably like that for a lot of people with, like, really popular games where everybody seems to love it, and if you're just not having fun, you're like, well, okay, it's got to get really good at some point, right? And to be fair, there's a lot of games that do operate that way, where you're like, I don't know about this. At first, you're like, I don't know, maybe I'll keep going and we'll see. And then eventually, like, you do turn a corner and you're like, okay, I'm now into this. Fuck yeah. And it takes a little bit. And, like, the reward for you, like, burying it is that eventually, like, it clicks, right? So it's not all outside pressure. I think there is like a thing in all of us where it's like, okay, like, there's like a kernel of a thing here that I like. It's not hitting all the bases yet. Like, it's not doing it for me in every respect, but, like, there's enough of good shit here that I still want to keep playing, and so you're not alone in that, for sure. Played all of it plus the DLC. That's even I liked it more than you, and I never even played the DLC. People keep talking about that Dragon Romper game. Vicky's streaming it. It looks pretty entertaining to me. I've missed, like, large swaths of the story, so I have no idea what's going on, but it looks pretty fun. That's how I got through the beginning of The Witcher. Yeah, again, what chapter are you on? Did you get up to chapter 4 of The Witcher 1? So yeah, you have like you do have a stubborn streak in you for playing games that are pretty bad. I'm like that with FromSoft games, to be honest. You're not, I don't think you're alone in that, Red. I really like Bloodborne. I really like Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1 took me a bit. I was like on the I actually restarted it like 4 times because I was like, I can't get the fuck over it. I really cannot. I guess eventually I did get it to the point where I was like, okay, I want to keep going. And I beat I don't even know how many bosses, probably like 6 or 7 bosses, and then I was like, okay, I got a solid foundation here. I know how to play it and stuff. I won't look like a total fucking moron when I stream it. My plan was eventually to stream it, but I've had like no desire to go back and play more FromSoft games. You know, even though I know they're good and I do have fun when I'm playing them, it's like, oh god, it's like willingly accepting a huge assignment. Surprised I got into Zero Dawn because I could never get into any of the Assassin's Creed games. It's not. I guess it kind of is Assassin's Creed-y in the sense of stealth. There's the stealth sections with the humans, which, by the way, are like the worst part of the game. The human parts are fucking lame. You just sneak around and kill everybody. It's easy as fuck and like not fun. And then also the climbing, but it's very like linear climbing. You have to go up like a line. But the main part of the game to me is the fighting. Like it's very I don't want to say Witcher-esque because it's not like The Witcher fucking invented this, but it's very much like, okay, yeah, I'm fighting this enemy now. They're weak to this. I need to use this kind of attack on them. You know, like once you like discover the weakness of every like type of enemy, every type of robot dinosaur, it's very satisfying to be like, oh fuck yeah, I know how to kill these guys now. Okay, so let's put my fucking fire arrows on their fucking canisters on their back, fucking light them up. Then they'll be like crowd controlled. Then I can put a little trap down for them to walk through, stumble through, and get shocked. That'll give me more time to fucking plug away on their head with distance arrows. So yeah, for me that was like that's what kept me coming back to Horizon Zero Dawn, is the like dino combat. Bloodborne's a lot of fun, but it's also so much work. Only got him to the Blood-Starved Beast. Dude, the first 4 bosses I think are like the the Crucible to be like, okay, once you get through these first 4, it's going to start flowing a little bit more smoothly. Also, by the way, Red, use a boss guide. For sure, use a boss guide. I used that for playing Bloodborne, and I'm so glad that I did. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Just knowing where you're supposed to go to fight the next boss is so helpful. And it's not a spoiler, by the way. I never felt like spoiled, because it's like, oh man, it's telling me to go to this place next. Like, I would have been running around like a fucking moron, like not sure where to go, and I would have hated it. It would have sucked. It would have wasted hours of my time. So knowing specifically where to go next to fight the next boss, invaluable. I would say definitely do that. I'm never ever playing a FromSoft game without a boss like completion guide. Like, you want to get all the bosses, this is the order you should do them in. If you're like, they have like separate ones for like, if you're a new player, brand new, first time, do them in this order. A little bit more advanced, want to maybe do them out of order, skip some, do it in this order, that kind of a thing. I used guides, I wouldn't have finished or even enjoyed the games without it. Yeah, I wouldn't have liked Bloodborne. If I didn't use the boss guide, I would not have liked Bloodborne. But just using a guide that like took me from boss to boss in the progression, or like the best progression order, I loved it. I loved the game when I used that. Thing I hate about those Souls games, just running around like an idiot, and it makes me so upset. Yeah, not only that, but while you're running around like an idiot, enemies are respawning, you're dying to like small time ads again, and it's just very demoralizing. Like that's the word. It's fucking demoralizing as shit. It's like, okay, boss is killing me over and over. I can't even remember how to get back to him. These enemies are respawning. I can't get by this one guy without killing him. I'm fucking frustrated, so I'm not thinking clearly, so he kills me, and I get even more mad, and yeah, that kind of shit. Okay. Black Rock Quarry. Let's get this shelter. There's always one chest in shelter. I'm getting that now. I get so frustrated when I feel lost, which happens a lot because I have no spatial awareness. That's okay. Jim, I think a lot of people don't. I have pretty good spatial awareness in real life, but I get very thrown off in games sometimes. See? Like this. I just came in this door. I just talked for like 20 minutes, so I forgot that I came in this door. Got it. Alright, Black Rock Quarries on... It's down here. We're jumping down. There's my spatial awareness, or lack of it. Well, I'm in it. I can't get back up. I literally cannot get back up. I don't think. Nope. Alright. So fuck it. Fuck you, Splody. Splody boy. Duh. Duh. Whoa. Do my Hank Hill bois. Boah, boah. And see? If you bois, you'll be fine. Alright. Gonna kill you. Whoa. Oh, you. Control motherfucking point. Fuck up here. The thing that makes games click with me is really good characters. I'd rather have good characters with a bland story than the other way around. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I really can't... I remember Erend. Erend is the one character that I remember from that game. And even then, I probably wouldn't remember his name, except I think we were talking about it, Vicky, and you mentioned him. And I was like, oh, yeah, Erend, that guy. He's very, like, realistic seeming. He fucking loves Aloy. She clearly doesn't feel the same, so he's just, like, a weird friend-zoned guy the whole time. But then he, like, becomes a huge alcoholic later on in the game. He was a good character, but other than that, I don't remember shit. I don't remember the name of Meridian Prince guy, who becomes a pretty big character. I do remember Silas, Lance Reddick's character, because he's like ubiquitous, but he's really well done too. Other than those two, though, Silas and Erend, I really don't remember any other characters that like made a huge impact on me. Because Erend is a drunk, yeah, I know. Well, look, I relate. Look, maybe I related a little bit. Okay. Maybe seeing the friend-zoned drunk guy kindled something within my soul where I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I can relate to this guy, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I've had my share of Aloys over the years. Okay? I like Nil a lot. Who is Nil? If you remind me of who the characters are, I'll probably remember them, but... yeah. So HDD would have less pull for Vicky. Don't care about most of the characters in it. Yeah, I don't remember shit. Nil is edgy fan service. Yeah, as a white guy, as a drunken white guy, I was really glad to finally be represented in a game. I was like, dude, wow, finally. It's like looking in a mirror. I see me. I see me in the game for the first time. It's so nice. Which one was Nil again? Oh, the guy who gives the bandit missions. I still don't really remember him. I kind of remember, like, a hunting guild. The hunting guild people were kind of entertaining. I don't remember anything about their name or their guild, but it was like... you're, like, restoring honor to the hunting guild in Meridia or something. I just came in, and why are you talking about my cat, Aloy? What's up, Panda? How are you, my friend? I'm assuming, did you name your cat based off of Aloy from Horizon? He's gothic. He's not goth. He's goth. Or Jeff. Well, my real name's Jeff, but I go by Goth, because I'm so gothic. Yes, that's pretty adorable. Panda, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying relatively safe. Relatively sane. I think I'm purely a gameplay guy first. Like, Bayonetta is my favorite game ever, and it has a fucking garbage story. It's tough to say what I like, man. I think I'm in the middle. I can stomach, like, really garbage, shitty gameplay for, like, a story that I'm into, and vice versa. I can stomach a really shitty story for, like, really good gameplay. When you get both, that fucking sweet spot, that's so rare. For instance, that game, The Sinking City, garbage gameplay. Oh my god, it pissed me off so much. The gameplay was horrible, but the story was interesting, and it like... the dialogue, and I wanted to keep setting, I wanted to keep playing, so I like stomached the really shitty gameplay and I kept moving. Similarly, like, shit like Ghost Runner, like I really loved Ghost Runner, don't get me wrong, but it didn't like blow me, the story didn't blow me away. It was like standard fall of humanity, rebels, blah blah blah. It was like an afterthought. It was like a fucking afterthought the whole time, and that's fine, because that was like a gameplay heavy game and I loved it. Gameplay setting heavy game and I loved it. So yeah, I can stomach both. And when you get that very rare mix where it gets like that sweet spot right in the middle where the gameplay is great and the story is great, holy fucking shit. Kind of like Control, actually. Control kind of hits that sweet spot. There were some characters in the DLC that I really enjoyed, but I'm awful with names. I mean, I never played the DLC for Horizon, and I really should. At some point, and honestly, I haven't played it since it came out, and it came out in January of 2017. So at this point, Horizon is almost 4 years old. I should probably play it again. I knew someone in high school who insisted we call them Goth. You didn't do it though, right? Nah, you know, I probably would. If somebody was like, hey, call me Goth, I'd be like, okay, Kevin, that's weird, but sure, I'll call you Goth, if that makes you happy. No, if I was in high school, I'd probably be a dick about it. I'd probably be like, no fucking way I'm calling you that. It's fucking lame, bro. You suck. You're Kevin. Nowadays, I'd be like, you know what? No fucking skin off my nose. You want to be called that? That's fine. I wish I could go, if I could go back to high school me, I would, the one thing I would say, I'd be like, you're pretty okay. You're not a terrible person. You know, you treat people with respect mostly. But you're a little bit, you know, judgy, a little bit openly judgy. Maybe be a little bit more open-minded about shit. Just fucking, if somebody wants to call you something lame, just call them that. It's not gonna kill you, just do it. That's the one thing I would say to high school me. I'm bad with names, like with my relatives. I'd be like, hey, you... Dude, family reunions are the fucking worst. There's like fucking 50,000 people there, and it's like, I'm related to all of you, but I don't know how, and it seems awkward to be like, hey, who are you? How am I related to you? As like the first thing I say to you, so I'm just gonna retreat into my shell, right? Oh, this is Nils. This fucking guy. You like this fucking... Okay. This guy is way too edgy. Too edgy for you. That's the fucking... Yeah. Okay, now I remember that guy. Maybe it's because I definitely did not like Nils. That I completely blocked him out. Hey, what's going on, Aloy? Whatever. I don't really give a shit what you think, except I kind of do, you can tell deep down, but like, whatever. I don't really. Check out my mascara. Also, he kind of looks very similar to like the Prince guy. Oh, excuse me. Just Nil. Just Nil. That's right, not Nils. Okay. You know what? You know why? So the reason I didn't remember him is because, like, he's kind of super edgy, and also he's associated with all the clearing out the human camp missions, which, like I said, are the lamest part of the game. It's like, the human combat is garbo. It's so easy. It's like quick time events, basically. Worst panic attack was at a wedding after party for one of my cousins. I knew, like, no one there. Oh, man. Ugh, that's the worst. No, he wasn't and still is an asshole, so I called him anything but Goth. Well, good. Good. Fuck him. Goth, more like stop. Am I right? More like stop, I said. I feel like that should have gotten a bigger reaction, because that was fucking genius. It's fine. Alright, I got the dealie, the fast travel dealie. Is there any, shenanigans to ensue? Are there any things to read, audio logs to listen to? Nathan, nothing. Good. Alright, let's go into the quarry. Oh look, things to shoot. You don't say. Twink. Fuck out of here. Bitch. Fuck you. Oh, hey. Who's firing shit at me? Who's fucking doing it? Bitch! Oh. Fuck it. Where were you this entire time? You're dead. Good. Fuck off. Yeah. Get him. Shield the guy. Nice. Imagine if your wife had this power and you forgot her anniversary. Do I have to? Because holy shit, that's terrifying. He's made that shit erupt by running near it. That wasn't even any magic. I just ran near it. It's great. Alright, so get a thing to open the door. Is that thing just killing things? This game is so fucking good, guys. You should play it. You should all play it. I'm ruining it because I'm stopping for like 30 minutes at a time to talk about shit unrelated to it. But yeah, it's a good experience. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn. We're made of the damn things. The dimensions of these slabs for black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Son of a bitch. Like how they call those like monolithic bridge things fire breaks. Like such a mundane name. Such a shitty mundane name for a thing that's like, oh yeah, like rock that, you know, builds upon itself to create a stone fantasy bridge. We're gonna call it a fire break.
Whoa.
A fire break's like an iron, like a fucking metal door that you put up to block, like when the fire alarm goes off. That's what a fire break is, not like a fucking magnificent stone bridge stretching into the distance. Hi, guy. Fuck you. Did I get him? No, I didn't. Boink. Got him then. Activate explosive to excavate the Blackrock Prism. Can do! Just gotta go ahead and kill some people real quick. Oh, yeah! Come and get it, kitty. Fuck you! Fuck you, bro! Shploink. Can I... Shploink. Can I shploink them? Let me fucking shploink. For fuck's sake, they're both right here. Did I kill myself? How did I not kill myself? Well, I basically did. I basically did. Ugh, that was so stupid. Hey, what's up, Sex Beast? How you doing? This game's very attractive. If this game were a real-life human, I think it would be probably... Rihanna, I guess? I'm trying to think of the like, literal most attractive person I can think of off the top of my head. Rihanna comes to mind. So yeah. I agree. Oh, no, wait, no, this is the... No, I need to... No, I'm going backwards. I need to be... Stop! Stop the elevator, motherfucker. Stop it! I need to go back. Why don't you let me shoot? What? Well, can't wait to ride back down again. God. The fuck? Not me? No, Vicky, you. Totally, the hottest woman on earth. You. Come on, really? I'm saying Rihanna. I'm saying literally like a paragon of human hotness. Like, you can't... You cannot be offended by this. Like, there are dudes... There are dude examples too that like if you were like, you know, the paragon of human hotness like Jason Momoa, I'd be like, yeah, that guy's hot. He's hotter than me. Abort! Abort! Now that you can't wait. If they have the plus next to health bars, there's a red sphere that you can destroy. Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot of fucking sense. Yeah. I've not connected the dots with way too many of the combat things. It's because I take way too much time talking and shit between them. As is the fucking problem with streaming in general, I guess. Bro. So I don't get a rhythm going with the combat. Like, if I were to, you know what I mean? Like, if I were to do a lot of combat in a short period of time, I'd probably be way better at being like, oh, this thing does that, and this thing does that. So I appreciate it. Yeah. Little heads up. You son of a bitch. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You also fuck off. Fuck off. I also could be like turning way more of these dudes. Like that. Now I got a little helper. Right. Bro, that was a headshot. That was dope. Alright. Oh, chair guy. That's who I saw. Fucking chair guy. Can you not, bro? Chair guy does not like projectiles, that's right. You need to just shoot him. Can you stop? Who are you? Who even are you? You don't even go here. Fuck out of here, bro. Alright. It is 12:30. I did say till 1. So let's like, for the next half hour, like, fucking focus. You guys know that when I say I'm gonna focus, that means I'm super serious and there's no way that you can distract me. Hot Ones and Even Hotter Wings? Dude, I love that show. Seriously, it's so fucking... You know what? Let me fucking stop playing right now and tell you like a 30-minute soliloquy about how much I love Hot Ones. That is actually how easy it is to distract me. But that show's great. That guy's the best interviewer, I swear to God. I'm tickled pink that they had so much success because he's like legitimately one of the best interviewers I've ever seen. Where he gets guests, you know, the spicy wings might be helping, but he gets people to open up, man. He asks good questions that you can tell they're excited to answer the questions that he's asking. And they're good, interesting questions. It's not like the same old bullshit. He'll throw in like, so your movie so-and-so's coming out on April 14th. Care to tell us about similarities you have with the character of that movie? But the rest of it is like, so when you were 15, you were involved in a scuffle at so-and-so, and they're always like, how the fuck do you know that? They're always like super shocked that he's done that much research and that he even knows it. It's so good. He's focused and he knows how to politely shut people up when they veer off. Or like, he's even really good at handling like problem interviewers too. Like the DJ Khaled fiasco is the one that I'm thinking of. Like the worst guest they ever fucking had, and he still stayed like poised and professional the whole fucking time. DJ Khaled was like their 3rd episode ever. And he got, like, legitimately pissed. Like, what the fuck, bro? You didn't tell me it'd be this spicy. This is fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Fuck this. This is stupid. He, like, refused to eat any wing after, like, the 2nd wing. And the whole time, Sean is just like, yeah, okay, you don't have to. That's fine. You don't have to. That's fine. You want to stick around, though, maybe? Do the interview anyway? Just, like, super... Anyway, DJ Khaled is by far the biggest bitch that has ever appeared on that show. Even people that, like, you would assume would be a bitch... Like, you don't even have to, like, they don't make you eat the whole fucking wing. They make you take, like a tiny little bite of each wing. It is the easiest fucking shit ever. He was such a bitch. He was such a stupid little bitch. Weird Al took, like, a bite. Yeah, like, a bite of all of them. And Weird Al is vegan. And for all the vegan guests, they have, like, special vegan wings and everything, too. So it's like, they will literally set you up to not fail. Like... They want you to complete the interview. They're not gonna force you to do anything. And even Weird Al took like a nibble of every fucking vegan wing. So DJ Khaled's a bitch. In case you didn't already know that. You probably already knew that, I would assume. Hi guy. Not bad. Twink. Alright, I'm gonna... hold on. Okay, just to be safe. No. Oh, it's the alert. It's the alert. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Just fuck you, bro. Can we please... Can you just get fucked? Thank you. Thank you for getting fucked. Fuck out of my face. Ew. Fucking palm strike, bitch. Okay, which direction am I going again? Okay, this way, this way. Into the quarry, got it. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I can't go through... Okay, I can't go through this door yet. It won't unlock. Alright, I gotta go through this left tunnel. Right? Do I? Or do I? Do I have to open up that door on the right somehow? Is there a switch? Or some such? What the fuck was that? That was great. I rushed towards like a shaky wall and it just like made me like zoom to the right a little bit. That was great. Alright, we're going this way. This is definitely a correct-ish version of the way. Get up! Get up! No, don't fall! Don't fall! Okay, good. We're not. There's no abyss down there. Thank fuck. Oh! The chair guy again? Can you stop? God, can you just stop with the floating chair nonsense? For fuck's sake. Okay, wait. There's also another... Oh, they're all... Oh, fuck. Can I... Whoa! Whoa, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! I was gonna say, can I not fucking blap, like, a lot of them at once? There's like 4 right here. Are they that harmful? Fuck. Okay. Well, that was my fault. I could have just stood... I literally could have just stood behind the stone and, like... Recharge. Wait. 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 And... Could have just done that. Fuck. Alright. It's fine. I really want the leveled up ability to throw weak enemies. Just whap them with like that. Shoot another one. Shoot it. That's right. Oh, hi. Oh, you. This guy. Just die already. God, just do it. We all know you're gonna. Just do it. Fuck. Alright, now this way. And I'm not gonna fall this time. For the record. There we go. There we fucking go. Alright. That's where I initially saw the crater. Yeah. I think there's also... Was there not side shit down here? There was like that little... I'm gonna go down here. It's one of these fucking things? Is that why I died last time? Was it not actually the zombies? Was it the fucking creepy... Shoot the guy in the head. Was it the creepy anomaly thing? Because those things scared the fuck out of me. You cannot kill them. By any means that I currently have, anyway. I am just gonna stay on this side of the rock and plug this guy in the head. Yes. Coward. Yes. Smart. Also yes. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, I said. Alright, 2 more. Alright, 1 more. 1 more. Alright, he's dead. Good. Now get all of whatever the fuck. Give me that. Mods. Sweet. Super. Probably super worth it. But this is my shit. This is what I wanted. Yes, quarry worker incident. Give me all of the lore. Linda. I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David told me. Anyway, I know you're on next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, and you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it, B. It's like an innocuous letter, and then it's like, oh, by the way, it's your husband. Also, burn this after you read it, so... Hey Faye, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're hanging in there. Staying relatively safe and sane. Now you can turn the mold people. That is good to know. Get out, get out. I don't want the anomaly to... this fucking anomaly shit. It's so, what's the word? Yes, terrifying is what I want to say. It's fucking terrifying. They're so... I tried to wall run right there. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I tried to wall run like Ghost Run. Go, go, go! There's health up here. We can actually go get health. There's so much health. Back in this direction. Yeah, I see it. See, where I killed all these guys. You remember, Jesse? You remember? Get all the health. Thank you. Get all of it. Thank Christ. Okay, not gonna try to wall run anymore, because I know I can't do that. I knew I couldn't do that. Just autopilot. Jump towards a wall and hope for the best. Gotta don't go. 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 Alright, into the goddamn crater. Please. Let's get farther than last time. I think a bunch of enemies summoned, right? When I got to this point. No? Well, alright. This is a shortcut back kind of deal. Yeah.
Well, I try to tell you so. Yes, I do.
Kimchi Gaming cheered. X1100. Rap.
Honestly, that's probably better than you even intended. Kim, thank you so much for the freaking 1100 bits. My God, it's so kind of you. So cool of you. How you been, Kim? It's very good to see you. Hope you've been good, doing well. Technically, TTS was correct. The best kind of correct. Oh God. Oh, minigun guy. Don't. Just stab. Just stab. Get him. Thank you. You're so close, bro. Best. Okay, you're dead. Good. Fuck. Alright. I'm so turned around. Where the fuck am I going again? Where's the... Okay, the quarry's this way. Thank you, convenient signs. Nobody can do what you do, buddy. Yeah, I unlocked the short. Okay, that was the that's the way that I initially got in. Then there's a door that I unlocked. Here. Heck yeah. Alright. Back in here. Schwink! Schwink, I said. Okay. Okay. Re-quarry operations. Summary. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to blah blah blah. Got it. Oh! Hi! Wow, rocket launcher guy. You're, yeah. Normal. For you to just randomly show up. That's so normal. Where the fuck are you? Fuck back here. Little bitch. Throw that at you. That's right. Who else wants it? Who the fuck out you? You want it! Fuck you, bro! And you, bro. Nope. And, wait, no. And you, bro. Thank you. Watch out. Alright, they got them pluses. Kill this. God. Reload, reload, please. Please reload. Alright. Strengthening shit is gone. Bro, get out. No, no, not towards them. That's fine. It worked out. You're almost dead. Alright, you're dead. One more. Throw the fucking grenade. Fuck, man. All right. So intense. Is this game camping? Because it's fucking intense. Okay. Technically, the best kind of correct is long rambling string of night. Yeah, you're right. That is the technical best kind. And I know, Vicky, I know. And you know, before I keep going, let's just fucking wrap it up here. Can we, is there a way to... There's no, like, actual save function, right? It's just, like, checkpoints. That's okay. That's okay. We'll have to do this again, but that's fine. Made some pretty good progress, man. In this game, did we... What a good fucking game. What good fucking people you are. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. I had a fun time. I definitely did. It was a good night. It was one of them times that made me feel way better than I was before I started streaming. So I hope maybe it was the same for you too. If not, it was at least a little bit of a dumb little side distraction for you. Everybody who rated, thank you again, Ursa. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you again. Somebody else rated too. Who the fuck was it? Woo. Thank you again, Woo, for the raid. You beautiful bastards. I'll be back on Saturday. Saturday the 7th. With more Control. It's a good game. Fred, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being your sweet self. Faye, it was great to see you. Thank you for hanging on. Hanging on out and being your sweet self too. And I appreciate it. I do feel very much better. Kim, again, thank you for the generosity. So good to see you, dude. Hanging in there, my friend. Life's good. Been working way too much. I feel the same way too. I've been working so fucking much, but like, what can you do these days? It's like, I feel pretty fucking happy that I have a job, a steady job that I don't think is going anywhere. So I'm trying to embrace it. I'm trying to enjoy it, but I'm the same way. I gotta go back to work tomorrow and Friday as well, and then I'll have Saturday off. And then Sunday and Monday I'll be working, and then I'll be back Tuesday. So, Red, you have a good night, man. Get some good sleeps. Vicky, you sweet bean. Thank you for doing your modly duties, being your sweet self. Lit, for that matter, thank you for doing your modly duty, being your sweet self. I appreciate you, Lit. You have a good night. Job? Yeah, I'm a weed delivery man, Faye. It's pretty good. But I work really, like, disgustingly long shifts, like 12-hour shifts. That's the problem. That's why I get 3 days off a week, though. This is my long-ass shifts, so there's that. Dave, thank you very much for hanging out, buddy. It's good to see you, man. This is the stream and the distraction. You as well, bud. You as well. Coming in obnoxiously does count as a raid, yes. Technically, that is a raid. Avion, you have a good one, man. You have a good night. I'll smell you later. And you know what I mean when I say I'll smell you later? I'll smell your stench of cloves and cinnamon, actually. Avion, you smell weirdly good. Like, I would think that you wouldn't, but you do. You smell really good. I'll see you soon, Avion. Hey, Jack, how you doing, man? Unfortunately, I'm just wrapping up here, but thank you for popping in and saying what up. It's good to see you, dude. You like that backhanded compliment? You smell weirdly good. Like, I'd expect you to smell like shit, but you don't. Anyway, I entertained myself. Ursa, you have a good night too. I appreciate you, buddy, and thanks again for the raid. Claudia, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the tips and stuff. You had a good one. And thank you for the resub earlier. I really do appreciate it, Claude. You have a great night. Sex Beast, good to see you as well. Thank you for popping in, dude. Hear me out. Control gunless run. That shit's probably been done before because the melee and the throwing shit is so powerful. It's probably doable. Well, there's a lot of enemies that like need you to shoot them. There's a lot of enemies that are like immune to one or the other. So maybe it's not, but I wouldn't put it past anybody to like figure out a way to do it anyway. Because people are masochists and like, I'm gonna do an X game Y only run. And it's like, why would you ever do that? That sounds awful. But hey, more power to you. MC Panda, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope you're doing well. And you have a great night. Everybody else still hanging out here at the end. If I missed you, just know that I appreciate you so freaking much. And that every single second you choose to spend here, man, it really means a lot to me. It makes my day whenever I can stream and have a fun time. Holy shit, it just makes my day. It's my passion, it's my hobby, and I fucking appreciate you guys. Thank you for being your sweet selves. See if we could raid somebody else up. Pass the love along to them. There's gotta be somebody. Gotta be at least one person. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Why is it like I'm talking to a dog right now? It's like, who is it? Who's it gonna be? Ooh woo. No, let's let's find somebody who deserves it. A sweet bean, if you will. All right. I've got... Oh, shit. It's been a while since I rated up this poison. We're gonna do... Oh my god, ads. Oh my god, ads! Anyway, I'm gonna do... I think she's still streaming. I'm gonna rate up Tamer. It's been a long-ass time since we rated up Tamo. Tamer Ryu, she's a great streamer. Way better at games than me, and also doesn't care for your shit and won't take it. So that's also another big reason that I like her. Thank you, Vicky, for doing the fail sauce raid. If you guys want to spam something up to Tamer's chat, you can do this. Fail sauce raid with the emotes of the channel, and you can do a little /me in front of it if you want the colors. If you don't want to spam, if you do want to spam something up and you're not a sub, do fail sauce raid with whatever your favorite emotes are. And if you don't want to spam anything up at all, that's cool too. Your hair right now? Well, okay. Look, it's late. Okay, it's late. Also, it's... Anyway, if you don't want to spam anything up at all, that is also cool. Just hold on one second. Let me carry you on over to Tamer. She totally deserves it. I'll be back on... Oh, thank you, Red. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday the 7th. I hope to see you then. If not, that's cool too. Just promise me, everybody, stay safe, stay sane, drink water, don't litter, don't be a big piece of shit. Yeah, you know, keep being you. Bye.